okay.
Boo, boo, boo.
Me going on Twitch to like load up the thing so I can get the chat ready, and it's like Henya has a short-haired model now. Okay.
There's hair everywhere.
Henya has a different model already. That's fine, I guess.
That
Anyway,
tracks. If we're gonna be that way about it, that tracks. Not so much for Henya, but for it being Vishojo, that tracks. Tracks pretty damn hard.
Beast Shoujo.
VS Vishojo. Funky Screech.
Chunky Dunky Monkey Donkey Kong? Oh, nice. You tweeting?
Yeah. Well, I was also doing the whole like the thing where I have it where I watch myself on my phone as well because fuck it, I got it. Why not do it?
Wait, I just noticed your description. What two things are you afraid of? Or like your
I'm a
channel description.
I don't know. What
Cat
did I
girl
put?
who's only afraid of two things.
I don't know. I don't know. That's I don't
It's a
know.
mystery to
I
everyone.
genuinely don't know because I don't remember like what I was thinking of when I had even said that. So
It's a mystery to everyone. That's a Zelda reference.
there
There was a video that I watched that was like, what if we turned these games into RPGs? And it was a bunch of like YouTubers that focus on RPG content speculating about like, what if this game was an RPG? And someone legit said Donkey Kong, and I was like, how? What do you mean? Huh? How would you make like would it be like Paper Mario, or like what's that's just weird.
Run that by me again.
It's not important.
I was like, try to make Donkey Kong into an RPG. Is that what I was gathering?
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of did with this game.
Yeah, you role play as Donkey Kong.
We're gonna go over here now to the big black void,
The Monkey Man.
monkey void, because it's I haven't started just yet. We'll get there.
Oh, there they are. There's the models. Hey, sorry, can you get those cartoons off the screen? Can you get those stickers off the screen? I don't want to. They're distracting.
It's so off putting in a way that I expect that of like Twitch behavior, and then it happens on YouTube.
Didn't even happen on Twitch.
It's like how do you explain things like that? How do you just sit there and be like, I'm a
No,
VTuber. What did
that's
you?
kind of the point. No, it's distracting, but but if you want Donkey Kong 64 full let's play 4K no commentary, shit, I don't
There.
think we're going to be able to provide that.
Because I
Where
thought
am I?
I, I just
Oh,
put
there
us
we
in
go.
the room. Calm down. But I just figured at originally because like when I thought that they were doing what they were talking about like the snow, it's like that makes sense. The overlay that can be distracting because it's just constant falling snow, and there's some people that literally cannot pay attention and they have like distractions like that. But then once they were saying like no, the cartoons, no, because they said stickers first,
They said stickers. They called us
which
stickers.
like animated stickers or some shit. Which I get that some people have like animated gifs going on all the time. Shit, when Christmas happens, that's what we do with Dennis. When it's Crimbus time, Dennis
I
is there.
mean, we didn't even do Dennis.
So no, we didn't. We did that as we didn't do it because well, I don't know, we just didn't do it. What can be said?
It's a different year. I feel like I mean, this is like a weird, it's not even close to being Christmas. I don't know why I'm talking about this, but like for Christmas traditions, I feel like for me, I have to have like a year break.
Mm-hmm.
Like do it one year, don't do it the other year, and then do it the year after so it doesn't get stale.
That's very fair. consider
I
like
guess that could be any tradition for anything.
I mean, living in Japan has given me the year away from like all family traditions and all like holiday traditions. So that's actually I realize how much actually that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Because I can't anymore. I it's like, well, it's like I don't really give a shit about Crimbus that much. Other than
I think
like the aesthetics.
the only exception is watching like Fooly Cooly at least once a year.
Yeah, that's something. We're going here now because I feel like playing Donkey Kong. If people don't like it, well,
They probably wouldn't have clicked.
they probably wouldn't.
If they don't like it.
They don't like Donkey Kong. Like, well, what are you doing here? Release the monkeys.
Okay.
Okay. Now, do you let the rap play?
Oh yeah, are you kidding? We're letting this thing run.
Dolby surround, dang.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, hear that bass, everyone. They're going wild. It's wild to see how little difference there is between like the Twitch and the stream on Discord.
Oh yeah.
Versus what it was on YouTube, where it was like a minute behind.
Oh yeah, YouTube's hysterically delayed. I will admit that.
You'll probably fucking, I don't know. You'll be able to survive, I guess. Of the fuck yourself group.
Okay. I like this. I'm happy that the upscale worked. Because when they were originally, the pixelated look was just... Oh.
Can you downscale it? Can
No.
you like do negative like 3 downscaling?
Can you get
just
rid of the
make it,
cartoons and can you just downscale it to the original?
She's got like a saxophone in the back, like a
Yeah, it's a baritone
saxophone.
Actually, probably a tenor saxophone.
Oh, this fucking guy.
It's fine. It's self-deprecating.
Look at his freaking face.
You stop that right now.
No, stop. Don't, Lanky, don't like those kind of posts on your public account.
It's public. When will you learn that your likes are public? I never realized like how much the guitars like go crazy.
Yeah.
Just constantly doing the. You might not understand it. Maybe somebody who plays guitar will understand this reference when I say it, but he's doing the thing that Zakk Wylde does all the fucking time, which is very obnoxious.
Don't know that
like,
one.
It's just like that little like kind of sound.
Oh,
It's a pinch harmonic kind of thing, and Zakk Wylde does it all the fucking time, and it's really obnoxious if you're a guitar player. Unless you really like him, then you think that's the greatest thing in the world.
It'd be fucked up if they were like, this Kong's part of the Proud Boys. What? No!
Look,
Chunky, no!
I want to, like, didn't Grant Kirkhope admit that he came up with this?
Yeah. I think I remember that because he was really butthurt that he didn't get credited in the Mario movie.
Oh, yeah. Whatever.
Because they were just like in the credits, it was just like DK Rap as owned by Nintendo or whatever.
Sorry. The game. The game happened, so I had to. But no, you were saying he was just pissy.
Yeah, he was really like annoyed that he wasn't credited in the Mario movie credits.
Oh fucking baby.
Baby man.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Was that a beaver? Was that a beaver that was like going by?
Oh, the little animals in the background then?
Yeah, there was like a little beaver that was about to like walk by, but then I threw the fucking barrel.
I like how when you upscale it, it really shows how the background elements are just JPEGs. Pixelated, like the edges of them are just so like chunky.
Oh wow,
Oh.
it turns to night.
It's oh.
We're in Hyrule Field. We're in Hyrule.
What was that?
Hey, barrels are heavy.
That's true.
Remember, he's not the original
Donkey Kong with his
consistent dry mouth. Oh god damn it! I hate when people do that. Like when people eat, they can't eat silently.
Oh, I wasn't even trying. Yeah,
The sound of just
mouth noises really bother me.
like the
man.
mastication, smacking sounds, but then also like.
Hey, friendly.
But there's also like the sound of that some people will do where they like I was watching this guy who I watch sometimes who eats like microwave burgers and like other like horrendous foods to say like, oh, we're
Like
gonna try
reviews
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he'll just do like he makes a little like the sound as he eats. And it's just like, are you fucking kidding me? Who does that sincerely?
Oh yeah. There's this fuck it, I don't care. This is not like I'm punching down. Hey, there's the beaver. This is not like I'm punching down or anything. Big cooking YouTuber named Ethan Chabowski or whatever.
Oh god.
Every time he takes a bite, he goes like and he tries to do like the biggest bite ever. It's like he's a cartoon character.
Like it only
it was
works
like
in
I have
cartoons.
to stop watching this guy's videos. It's just
God.
weird.
It only works in cartoons. Like you can't do it anywhere else. Now, pardon me while I take off my pants.
Okay. Oh no!
There's really nice music, and then there's just it's not even doing that, like the little kind of sound. It's just
I used to be part of Normal Boots.
look at all the jocks.
the what's like a collection of parrots? I want to find that out now because it's like a murder of crows, you know, like
Murder of crows, Parliament of ravens. No, Parliament of owls, conspiracy of ravens, murder of crows, flock of seagulls.
It's boring. It's just a flock.
A flock of parrots.
I was hoping it would be something like a circus of parrots or something.
Look how much better DK Isle looks compared to when we were testing this yesterday.
Yeah, you can't see any jaggedy edges.
Remember when we were? It's just pixels. Like they weren't even smooth lines. It was just pixels.
Though, like, I mean, you remember back in the day when like CRTs would make that like
because CRT makes it
smoothed
look
out.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one thing about Simple 64. It does not have like any filtering. As far as I know, it doesn't have any good filtering like CRT filters.
Yeah. But that also requires having to like kind of make it seem a certain way. I'm fine with this though, because this is like the closest that you get to HD or something like that.
Yeah.
And it still looks smooth.
Do monkeys have like a group name like owls do?
A barrel.
A barrel of yeah, damn it. Oh, a troop.
Is it a troop?
Yeah.
Oh.
All groups of monkeys are still referred to as a troop, according to A to Z Animals.com. I don't know what. Maybe that's not true.
I like how Cruel in this game is literally like an amalgamation of so many different tropes.
Yeah, he's like a Dr. Claw. He's a Bond villain.
He's exactly his Bulgakov. He's also like fucking Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget.
Inspectorman.
But then he's also Darth Vader in the beginning because he's that heavy breathing.
Yeah. Did you know? Since I'm the resident Lupin the Third super fan here, did you know that like Inspector Gadget really only became a thing because of a failed Lupin the Third American spinoff?
Really?
They were going to do a Lupin the Third spinoff where it was Lupin the Eighth, and it was set in space in the future.
He's got to get out and push.
and that didn't go over so well. So they were like, oh god, we need to do something. And so they pitched Inspector Gadget.
We already dropped all this money. Look.
Pretty much, yeah. As far as I know.
They really went wild with it then, because it's like, because you have like Lupin, like a secret agent with like, oh, I do like this part. Hold on. Like all the little angles and stuff like that for the cool thing, and the decals just like. The Isle is just looking like if it was told its son died, but it doesn't really care all that much. But it's like you go from like Lupin the Third, so it's like, you know, like all the crew of people, and then you have and then you just get like, oh yeah, you get Inspector Gadget. It's like Lupin, nah, Inspector Gadget. It's like he's got a little gun and stuff. It's like no, he's a robot. He's got a bunch of things.
Okay, and he has like some
like,
really
what about,
cool like
does he have
sidekicks.
It's like, does he have some fun sidekicks? Does he have like, you know, does he have a Tiddums model lady? It's like no, he's got a little girl. It's like, are we letting this
and
run?
a dog.
Are we letting this run?
Oh no!
You're right this time.
My hands aren't as high poly as yours, sire.
Your precious
Do your push-ups. Be the alpha
Oh,
man.
female.
Be the alpha man.
Hello.
Hi, Stoffima. Playing Donkey Kong.
Oh fuck! Oh god!
He got a candy.
Oh, he's got the poster of candy in the back.
Shut the fuck up! He just has his brother Lily just goes in.
Donkey Kong's just kind of nonplussed by this situation. Just okay.
You want to see a really funny thing?
Yeah. Can you slip on the banana peels? Yep. Oh god. Oh. Can you do that like turn back thing but on the banana peel? Oh, it doesn't. Like it just disregards it. Yeah.
I love it. It's only here that happens too. Only here.
That's fun.
Do the little banana peel
Well,
slips.
because all the other bananas are stolen. TNT. Oh god.
DKs. He originally lived on a cliff, didn't he? Yeah, because on the bottom of the cliff was the cave.
Yeah, it was the little cave that he had his banana hoard in.
Finished. I can't find him anywhere.
So we tested this game a little yesterday, but I didn't know that this game had any voice acting until yesterday.
Yeah, it's not a
I had
lot,
no
but it's
idea.
there. It was only during. I think
like-
it's only during the cutscene though.
It very much sounds like Rare employees doing the voices.
For the longest time, I thought that was like, in certain areas where there's like brown backgrounds, you only see the beard, and I always thought it looked like a goose or something like that when I was a kid.
His beard. Oh, I can kind of see it.
I love the whole every time you enter a new area or something, it just does the really fun. I never get tired of hearing it.
They don't do the Banjo-Kazooie like blah, 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 blah in this game.
Nope, they really don't. It's just they don't even talk. They think everything.
Shigeru Miyamoto was like, "No, I'm not allowing you to give them little
You're not
boops.
letting these monkeys talk."
I'm giving you a lot of leeway, making this guy look as edgy 90s as he does. Okay, I wanted him to look like he did in the arcade game.
Now, how's that Fox game coming along?
Now, how can I turn this into Star Fox?
I wonder if I wonder which one came first actually, Donkey Kong 64 or Star Fox Adventures. Why am I asking that? Donkey Kong 64, Star Fox Adventures on the fucking GameCube. Why am I asking this question?
I mean, it was originally Dinosaur Planet on the Nintendo 64. Did you know? Did you know? Do you think Did You Know Gaming would be good if it had me doing that voice throughout? Did you know?
Is that your application?
Did you? Yeah. I want to be part of Digino Gaming.
That Well Done sounds like John Goodman if he had like a little bit of some kind of a drug. I don't know.
Yabba dabba doo.
it's just fucking John Goodman being Fred Flintstone.
I didn't know that he really didn't want to be Fred Flintstone. He was just doing it as a favor to Steven Spielberg.
Oh.
And then he requested, like Spielberg was like, approved them to make a sequel, and John Goodman pulled him aside. Was like, I'm not going to do it. Please, I don't want to be Fred Flintstone for the rest of my career.
It was bad. I had to. Do you know how hard I had to work to not be Dan Tanner?
Do you know how much weight I had to lose to be Fred Flintstone?
Have you ever
Unrealistic body standards.
Have you ever seen that? The Family Guy's little cutaway of like John Goodman and his family, and John Goodman's just this huge person eating at the end of the table, like all the food loudly, and all his family's just kind of like watching. And his daughter reaches out, he
stabs her with a fork.
The whole time. That's when it's appropriate to be like, when you're eating, it's making like loud sounds, is when you're a fucking cartoon.
When you're a giant man eating a whole turkey by yourself.
I like this music.
At the very least, it was a roast chicken, if I remember the scene correctly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did that way faster than yesterday.
Shut up. I don't want to remember.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be revealing trade secrets.
I just meant more of I did tarot. It took me forever because I couldn't fucking get on the fucking rope.
Oh, listen, I would be like lost if I was the one playing. Don't worry.
Just there was like, I don't even know how to get on the rope. Do I have to press a button to get on the rope? I'll be honest, that's what I thought first. So.
Oh, look at his coconut computer.
He went from being a doctor to ruling a kingdom.
I think his doctor look is cooler.
Me and Slayer. Boris Bastion. Chicas Slappus.
I hate Mountain Dew.
Roy, you and your I don't know how I'm doing like Australia for some reason.
Crikey!
To jump and then Z whilst in the air. It should get you out of this. So yeah, go. I try to do the New York.
Now watch
Fred
me drum.
I try to do the fucking Mario movie guy, and it's like I turn into an Australian every fucking time. I can't do New York. New York's
Fred
hard.
Armisen, the noted Australian actor.
Oh yeah, 15 banana medals. That's gonna be crucial.
Is that difficult or
no?
Oh,
you get like in every level. There's. Do you want me to explain the premise right now?
I mean, you can if you want.
This is a 20-year-old game. I think you live.
No, I just mean if it's not like annoying.
No. I won't say premise, but I'll say like the whole deal of that is like one of the mechanics of the game. This is the banana horde.
Smash your butt on the little middle thing. Does it open up?
That's not how that works.
Oh.
But smash your butt. No. But oh good, it's inverse controls. Oh, I have all. Okay. But anyway, so the banana medals that he's talking about, you get banana medals if you collect 75 bananas in a level.
So they're like 100 coin challenges in a way.
But the thing is, there's 100 bananas in every level, so you don't even have to get all the bananas. So it's not really that hard. And I'm talking like the coin bananas, not the golden bananas.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of bananas.
Ah, the wonderful world of shut the fuck up, Squawk!
Shut the fuck up!
Squawk, my favorite character.
I like
tries.
I like Espresso.
Espresso?
Well, in that game, its actual name is Espresso.
Which game are we talking about?
Donkey Kong Country. In Donkey Kong Country 2, there's an ostrich named Espresso.
Oh, okay. Look at that ass. Throw it back, DK. Play his Game Boy. Play your Game Boy. Ow.
Oh my god, I've never seen that idol.
Nasty.
DK.
Proboscis monkey.
It's like the walking and it's just look at that butt. They work so hard to make that ass.
They finally toned it.
It worked so hard. But sorry for that silence. I was broke with. I was like, I thought you were quitting Twitch. Forgets that I live in Japan. Remembers that I quit Twitch.
Priorities.
But it was just like, you know, I thought so too. But you know what? And then I thought, fuck it. And here I am. Wah, wah. No, yeah, I'm surprised I'm streaming here again too, but it's one of those things where like there's just, you know. I am recording it though, so it will end up on it will also end up on YouTube anyway. So double trouble.
Full of cute monkeys.
Full of cute monkeys, all one of them, because technically Diddy is the only one that's a monkey because he has a tail, and that's why he got locked up.
He's not an...
He locked up because he was a smartass.
I was like, God, this guy, this dude.
Little monkey.
I'm a nice guy. I killed whoever it was that had this skull, but otherwise I'm nice.
Yes, Donkey will help Clumsy. You tasty monkeys.
Did you speak to him telepathically there?
I don't know. You gonna break that though?
We
Get used to that sound.
Oh, banana. We just need to hire an outside studio to make a new Donkey Kong game. Okay, Retro is busy with Metroid. We need another studio to make a new Donkey Kong.
While making sure to focus on Judeo-Christian values.
Yeah. No, shut up. That's not what I was doing. Wasn't doing Ben Shapiro style.
I know, but now I want to make Arlo Dim and Shapiro.
Hypothetically speaking, my opinions are valid.
Hypothetically speaking, using logic, using only logic, my opinions are valid.
Okay, and they are also correct.
Also correct. Very good, Mr. Arlo.
Now that's just stealing jokes.
I don't give a fuck. I love it. I love it in anybody that knows.
No!
Suika. Suika is Japanese for watermelon.
And watame is Japanese for don't eat that food.
No, it's not.
You know what I'm doing.
No, I don't actually.
Watame is short for don't eat that food. You don't get it?
I don't get it. I'm not even being like, I'm not being facetious. I genuinely don't get it.
Oh, I meant Hachima. Never mind.
Oh. Over here, you dumb ape. I want to give him the voice of the
Hololives mixed up.
Oh. I want him to have the voice of the money from Conquer.
That's definitely another game. Another rare game.
A rare game. I haven't got all day. I like how when it's transferring between the cutscene and the game, like it still does it goes back to the pixels before the upscale happens.
Oh, does it?
Oh, so remember how you said that? Oh, never mind. Hold on, cutscene. Come here, you greedy bastard!
It doesn't even look like a screen. It just looks like he's in a room.
Mhm. That's not how I got it at all, but you know, it looks better than what I did. So remember how you said that it's too bad that one song's not in the game?
Oh, it is in the game. Look at this. Look at this Diddy Kong racing ass level. Next, you're gonna tell me Kitty Kong's in this game, and I'm gonna shit myself.
I would never do that to you. I'm not one to spoil games, but I will not do that to you.
Oh, it doesn't sound as good in this game.
Yeah. You gotta listen to what Donkey Kong does when he climbs.
He sounds like that fucking puffer fish eating a carrot.
Just distressed.
Yay, first try! Does this game have, like, a significant ROM hacking scene? I'm gonna look this up.
I don't know if it has a very big ROM hacking scene, but I know that there's a randomizer for it, and there's a randomizer where it not just randomizes, like, the monsters and like, locations, but it also literally randomizes entrances. So you could be going into, like, one level, and it takes you to a whole nother one. So it's just this long fucking string of good guy, you don't know where to go.
It has 4 hacks.
Jesus.
Tag anywhere? What does that mean? Let's use the D-pad left and right to instantly tag to the previous/next Kong in rotation.
Oh yeah, because to switch between Kongs, you go to what's called the tag barrel. You know, like a tag team match. It's this thing. But there ain't nobody in there other than Donkey Kong, so we don't have to go in there yet.
Oh, Donkey, don't end it all just because you're lonely.
Better things to do.
Donkey Kong Racing? ROM hack of Donkey Kong 64 featuring heavily the car race mechanic from Tiny's Car Racing? What?
Tiny's Car
Creepy
Racing?
Castle.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Tiny has she has a moment in the game where she can, there's like a little moment where she can, there's like a little minecart mini game that she does.
Well, someone made a whole ROM hack. That's pretty fun. And then the last one is DK64 OK Edition. You begin the game with Lanky Kong. It is highly recommended that you are familiar with glitches in the base game, as you will have a difficult time completing the game without them. Sounds great.
Sounds good.
Thank you. That's fun, though. Oh, God, is that Funky?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Funky started watching InfoWars a little bit too much.
Yeah, it seems like it. He's been eating too many of those supplements, and now he's turned to deep shade of red. Oh no! Oh, okay, that was easy. What do the watermelons do?
Their health.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
It's really, really funny just to see them fly off.
Are they saying boo earns?
They're booing because, oh. But they are booing because technically you're in an arena that was established by King Cool. I got a crown.
Now you the king.
Before anybody tries to sit there and ask, like, well, what's the crown do? Why did that happen? This is a collect-a-thon. You're just gonna have to start accepting that things are just gonna start collecting for no fucking reason.
Let's go see this dude. Hope he doesn't get too racist. He's still kind of funky, I guess.
Hey, been a long time, Donkey dude. World have turned to a real bummer, so the main monkey's here to fix you up. It's reptile kicking hardware. Check this out.
I can't do that anymore.
Why won't you help us? Oh, you have exactly 3 coins.
Yeah.
Coconut gun. Looking good, dude.
I like the whistling. Gone a little funky. He still got his cool little sunglasses. I thought that was always
He has
funny though, because
teeth.
he's supposed to be, yeah. He's supposed to be, you know, he's supposed to be like, oh yeah, I'm Funky Kong. I'm a, like ever since this whole happened, I had to straighten myself out. I know I was a hippie back then, but no, now guns.
You could be a hippie and have guns, right?
Oh, of
That
course
doesn't go completely against the whole message, right?
Of course I've seen the early pics. I've seen the beta. Have you?
No. It actually just was a shotgun.
Yeah,
straight
Google
up.
it.
Like it didn't even have wood texture to it.
Look it up. Just look it up.
Like, can you describe it to me in great detail so I don't have to look it up?
No, it's funnier to see it.
No, I'm just kidding. Beta gun.
Make sure you have,
Coconut shooter. Oh my god, that is a shotgun. That is a doom fucking shotgun right there.
it's a boomstick.
That is wow.
And Diddy had just double pistols.
Oh, it doesn't show Diddy.
You can find it.
Just like I can find music on YouTube
Basketball game.
tomorrow.
Nothing scarier than a
Yeah,
gorilla with a gun.
he's Diddy Kong looks like Laura Croft here.
Straight up packing.
Oh my god. What were they thinking?
I love how the aiming reticle is just like a rogue stick on the lug.
I can't see any reticle. I can't see it.
Not the reticle. I'm talking about the little thing. The sight. I mean the sight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The reticle's just that. But the sight is just a little like. Can you tell that I don't know anything about guns? But I love that the sight is just like. It was just like Funky was making the gun, and it's just like I'll just leave it there.
I'll just leave this twig. It's utilitarian. Can you shoot the bee?
Yeah.
Just like Link's crossbow training.
Shut up.
Hey, I like that game. What? Can I not like a game? Oh, what? I can't sneeze?
Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed to sneeze now.
Not allowed to like a game that nobody else cares about?
Peanut. Happy Setsubun, everybody.
Kick it.
Ant.
Oh, Weasel Man?
Snide. We'll talk to him later. What I sound like when I have to fucking do all the work.
What? What work?
It was a sex joke.
Oh. Banana.
Can't remember all where any of the switches are. I just love this little jump that he's.
Get him! Get their ass!
I get too much joy out of this game.
Oh, hey, Diddy. I didn't know Diddy was there.
Yeah. He was there when we were talking about guns.
Oh, I just wasn't paying attention, I guess.
Hey, guns are a very distracting and interesting topic at times.
I don't like them.
Come here, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Well, that didn't work out.
Here you go. Get rid of you. Just the cartoon watermelon spitting sound effect.
The combination, if you combine it with cartoon sound effects, it's hilarious.
What were you watching that had that?
That was the JonTron.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Videos.
Think about this.
You gotta aim where it's gonna be. Do you get it? Because it's a. Do you get it? Because it's a B.
Oh. Also a Futurama reference. Indirectly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mhm. He's trying to play.
Oh, is it the like Space Invaders thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then
He's like, my brother always did it for me. He's like, you should have been shooting where I was going to be. That sound is reused in Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo-Kazooie, nuts and boots.
I don't know.
I think of one thing that's scarier than a gorilla with a shotgun, and that's an orangutan with a blowpipe.
Why would it have that?
Because Funky Kong thought it was a good idea.
Oh.
For the longest time, I didn't know what this was, and I found out like later, and I felt so fucking stupid.
Minecart shaft?
It is a minecart shaft. But it's like, how do I access this? How do I get this? And then when I found out, I was very upset.
Did you find out from Digital Gaming?
No, just more of like, you know how you see something that's like, oh, someday I'll figure out how to get access to that.
And then you never did.
I did, but I still felt stupid about it.
Is it stop and swap?
No. You pretty diddy. He has the red
bananas, I see. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just kind of zips out.
Become the Diddy.
Do the thing. Be the guy. Fuck! Banana. Say it. Yeah.
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 Got the banana. Yeah.
Shitload of fuck. Yeah.
Crystal coconut. Yeah.
Crimbo Kokobo.
Oh man, there's fall damage in this game?
Yeah.
Huh. How I feel about that.
There you go. You finished drawing it. Now you gotta rig it. Have fun.
Hey, that's not fun.
It's like, no, I just gotta rig it.
I mean, some people like that process.
I think it's okay.
Hopefully you're one of them.
I think it was fine. For me, it was more of I spent more time doing the whole thing of watching somebody, like the tutorials. But once the tutorials happened, I mean, it made everything easier, so there's that. It's a process. But there's a reward to see. There's one of the medals already.
Banana medal.
Yeah, giant beaver. But it's a fun little process, and and you feel proud of yourself once you do it. So good luck with that. Hopefully it's not too frustrating.
Good luck.
Good luck. Oh yeah, there's. I had Z to ask about some stuff, and then I watched a lot of stuff.
I had a bunch of really horrible tutorials because it was so early on in the
early
whole process.
Yeah. Ramby time.
Oh, it's Ramby. Oh, you just become Ramby?
Yeah, you just become Ramby.
Run into Cranky Shack. Destroy it. Destroy the Nut Shack.
Does it? My only thing that I can say about advice for is patience, and that's all.
What is happening?
I'm trying to open the door. Do I gotta ram it? Do I gotta ram it with Ramby?
What is going on?
I thought that was a way to do it.
so confused.
No, don't turn me back into.
No. Oh, Donkey Man.
No. It's supposed to like, cause that is Rambi on there, so you're supposed to ram into it and kill it with Rambi.
Yeah, it wasn't doing anything though.
I don't know. I think you have to hit it straight on. Primitive N64 graphics and mechanics. What can be said?
Be better. That's what can be said. I'm on Twitter. Be better.
I'm on Twitter. Be better. Carol Baskin.
Is she on Twitter? Or is she dead?
Her husband's dead. I know that.
Oh, okay. That was a weird time that people were fascinated in that.
Just in general, like Tiger King is not even a great show.
It reminds me of when like people were like, "Oh, Making a Murderer is like the best show ever made," and I watched it and I was like, "It's really not."
I felt the same way when I saw Dahmer, and I was just like, "Why am I watching this?" Because it's like I just started feeling really bad. It's like I know what happens to like a lot of these people, and it's like this is sort of glorifying shit. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, people are weird about true crime, you know.
True crime, but much less.
Actual true crime.
Actual happening crime that happened actually.
Even worse when it's still ongoing.
Oof. Apparently, though, the biggest crowd for that were like soccer moms.
Yeah.
Which I mean, isn't that the stereotype anyway? Like soccer moms are the people that dig that kind of weird shit for some reason.
It is a very stereotype thing, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Is there like a button you need to press, or?
Yeah, because there's a delay to the RAM. So you see like that kind of. Because otherwise it bounces off of it. Oh wait. I do Z. Oh, there we go.
I was gonna say, there's no way that like what you were doing was what you're supposed to be doing.
No. Do. That's what it sounds like. Just using all the same sound effects from Banjo-Kazooie.
And they work.
Yeah. Can't argue with that. If they work, they work.
Why haven't you become Diddy yet?
Because there's so much I gotta do. Look at that coconut TV.
I said that earlier. Oh shit.
Baboon blast. I don't like it, I'm gonna throw it away.
Those beakers are expensive.
What the fuck are you doing? Do you know how hard it is to melt down the sand?
Mr. Simpson, no! No!
Mr. Simpson, no!
Mr. Kong, no!
Mr. Kong, no! Yeah!
Sweet, yeah.
Oh, banana.
Can you jump on enemies' heads in this game, or is it
No.
strictly like, okay.
Which is very ironic, because I mean, that's all you could do in the original games. No, if you jump on it, it'll hurt. If you jump on it, it's gonna hurt.
You jump on it, it's gonna squirt.
Remember our barrels? Remember
Whoa,
shooting
you're just
barrels?
in the sky. What the?
Remember our barrels?
Oh
guys
my
remember
god.
barrels?
Just like, how high up you are is concerning. This looks way easier than the Super Nintendo version of this.
Damn it. I'm fine missing because I missed the banana, so I'm fine. Let's just go back up.
Ah!
Can you imagine how high they like? I don't imagine they'd be. You wouldn't think they would be that high when you see how high the parrots are, because I don't think parrots are like soaring at the same altitude of a fucking airplane.
But it gives off the impression you're like in the atmosphere.
Yeah, because you see the fucking like mountains and everything. Plus, yeah, it's like you just all you hear is just that sound.
Love how he does not sound happy to be shot out of these barrels.
Nah. When you consider, I mean, like that's a lot of gunpowder going into your ass.
No, not in his ass. His well-defined ass.
His well-rigged, well-defined ass. You think somebody did that as a joke, or was that just like that was just how the polygons were gonna work?
It's mainly the texturing, from what I can tell.
Mm. A resident expert of 3D modeling.
I'm not an expert. It's just like I don't think it could be polygons because that would like be too many.
Out of the two of us that are here, though, you're gonna have to be that one to know.
I have to be the annoying one. Oh,
I must be.
Sorry. I'm sorry, everyone.
Deep down inside, no, I'm not.
Well, yeah, I don't owe them anything.
I don't even like you. Thank you, finally, Jesus.
100 bananas.
Now I gotta get the actual golden banana, that's it. Banana. Like, how do you do, it's like all Donkey Kong music, just that. It works.
Can you play this game with the DK bongos?
No. And that's only because, really, when you think about it, you can't. Because, you know, well, I guess somebody could make an adapter for it.
I'm sure someone has. Let's see.
Because I mean, like, because the fact that the bongos are a GameCube controller, you know. So, but I mean, if I can play this game on a PS5 controller, you know, possibilities are endless. On the road to AGDQ Dairy Queen.
Let's see.
Awesome game, Dairy Queen.
Awesome games done dirty. Dun 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 da 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 da. What's going on? As far as I can tell, I don't think anyone's posted a video about it, at least.
Really? Where's people's sense of adventure?
I don't know. If they're going to games done quick, I don't think they really have much of a sense of adventure.
Some kind of an adventure, but I don't want no part of it.
Okay, so I thought games done quick was like only twice a year kind of thing.
I think it's
right?
games done quick and then awesome games done quick.
So games done because I'm on their channel and it's like their last video is a 2-hour speed run of Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. 5 hours ago it was uploaded.
Wow. I mean, they probably recorded a lot of them, and then when they upload, like, are you talking like on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine then that what it is probably like they probably recorded just about every stream, and now they're recording them at a not recording, but they're uploading them at a pace that kind of like keeps them relevant.
Wait, what? Anime games as seen on TV. GDQ hotfix speed. What?
What?
I don't know. What is going on?
Yeah. So
And
now
I
we
never
got
liked GDQ, so it's fine.
No. And just like that, we're banned.
Oh, good. I don't want to go.
This guy.
Whoa! You're just in a very modern-looking building.
Yeah. Well, for all we know, this could be taking place even in the future, but, like, you know, it's monkeys, you know, they don't necessarily know how to build
I guess so.
high quality things. Now, weasels.
Yeah. Those little Roger Rabbit-ass weasels.
But yeah, the goal of him is, like, get the blueprints and bring them to me. And then you can watch my thing do a thing.
Yeah, give me the blueprints.
So fucking creative.
Oh.
Trying to look at the blueprints.
Oh wow. There's a lot of collectibles in this game. They weren't lying. Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Doo.
Why share me things for like share me clips from another stream? It's like, why are you letting me know that you're somewhere else?
Give up.
He's like, I just thought it was funny. It's like, I know that you're basically telling me that you're not here. That's like somebody's like, I didn't come to your party to go to this party. Like, okay, thank you.
Oh, you gonna be Diddy?
Diddy time.
So do like the collectibles change when you become the different character?
Yes.
Okay, they do.
Now it's red.
I don't think you should be eating red bananas.
You weren't somewhere else. That was an old ass clip. Okay.
Oh god!
She caught me in 4K, I guess.
You haven't unlocked the jetpack yet.
No, I haven't unlocked the JPEG.
Sure. It's actually pronounced J egg.
I didn't realize you were here. I'm happy that you're here then. It's like you sent me that and it's like also howdy. Oh. Yeah, you can't blame me for thinking that. Welcome to watching us be monkeys. You just got, god damn it, I let you go off scot-free and you're just making it fine. Anyhow. Watch Mojo. Did you ever watch Mojo?
No.
Watch Mojo.
Every time I tried, I just got annoyed.
Watch Mojo Jojo.
Now that could be fun.
Can you believe that they got a Devo to do a song for them?
Yes.
Because that's what the Go Monkey Go. That's Devo. You know that?
I know. I think maybe they were just fans. They were like, yeah, we'll do a song for this. Why not?
It's either I imagine it would be either that or it could also be it could probably also be like the not Donkey Kong, the SpongeBob situation where we're washing dishes. Oh, I hope your hands aren't too pruny. But what am I talking about? Like how SpongeBob, you know how they had Ween and how Ween was an inspiration for SpongeBob.
Mm-hmm.
But like instead of the whole thing of like they hit up instead of like Ween like going to them, it's like, hey, we want to do this, or that Ween fans
was like, please.
Yeah, they were just kind of like, hey, can you want to do a song for us? And they're like, okay. So I imagine that's probably what it was with Devo, which is like, we really like you guys, we want you to do a song for us. Okay.
All right. Whatever you say, man.
Whatever you say, Bob.
Whatever you say. I'm worried about it. Now wait!
You gotta watch Mojo, Bob.
Why? I mean, I guess Teddy would be into that kind of
Teddy would be into watch Mojo
crap.
I want that
Like
to be...
I ain't gonna give Watch Mojo no quarter. Okay, their
No.
shit is low effort.
There are many things we will not give quarter to. Watch Mojo and Arlo.
Watch Mojo, Arlo, CinemaSins. Like I ain't gonna entertain any of that
Cinema
stuff.
Sins, the cinema snob.
Like if you're someone that's like
Ow.
if you're like someone that's like I watch game theory, I'll be like fine, that's understandable. It's not my taste, fine. If you're someone that's like I watch CinemaSins, I'm gonna make fun of me. I don't care. I don't care.
What's Arlo?
Ah, God, I wish it was you. I wish I was you.
Peanut pop. I like how they're called pop guns now. Because they were originally supposed to be called peanut pistols.
And then Nintendo was like, haha, what do you think you're doing? This ain't no James Bond game, but change that shit.
Yeah. I guess one of the other reasons... I guess I can't actually... I don't know why I'm having now a basically personal... They wrapped an hour ago. But, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
You said you were gonna get personal.
Oh, yeah, I don't want, like, a personal conversation, but now it's like... Because Brooke asked, like, well, why? I thought you weren't gonna do Twitch anymore. And it's just like... Well, first of all, fuck it. But also at the same time, it's like, well, I made those nice little new emotes, and, you know... Not gonna not use them, you know?
What? You think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid or something? I'd be stupid and I use them.
Plus, it takes like significantly longer to make that happen on YouTube.
Unfortunately, no.
Ain't that something?
Hate that fly noise. It's just like anxiety. Get that fly out of the way.
I don't know
Be
about
out of the way.
I don't know about like fly anxiety, but like I definitely get the anxiety when it comes to like you think you feel a bug or something like that on you.
I hate the thing where like you see a bug and then that just happens, where it's like the second you see that the bug is in the room and you like, even if you kill it or like take it outside or whatever, it's just you're now every little twitch on your body. It's like, oh God, is that a bug? Does that ever happen to you?
Yes.
Yeah.
You missed it.
I was saying I realized like I was saying it like it was normal, and then I was like, oh wait, I need to double check. Were you nodding?
Dang, you missed it. You did miss it, but it's fine. I mean, the nice thing is that we are recording this, so there's gonna be a VOD of it also on YouTube. Anytime we do anything on Twitch, as long as I think it's gonna be entertaining enough, or that I want it to be on YouTube as well, I'll be recording them and putting them on.
Yeah.
Because there might just be days where it's like, I feel like I want to do Donkey Kong on YouTube this time, and then we do it, and then, you know.
No one's the wiser.
It's just easy to record and then put it up there. And because like the nice thing too with YouTube being there is like I can do it as a playlist, so I can have the live and the uploaded ones will both just be part of a playlist. So it's not like you have to go through the live section or the video section. Because God forbid anything be made easy with anything. I think that's so stupid.
What?
Like how like with technology being what it is, like instead of making things easier, people are just now finding ways to make things more complicated.
Yeah, that's progress, right?
Use the VODs for backup noise.
No.
Well, that's nice to know. I use my VODs when I'm at work. Not use them, but I listen to my VODs when I'm at work.
I utilize them to their fullest.
Yeah, I just like listening to Z and I talk about shit. We have fun.
I cannot listen to me talk for long periods or I get stressed out.
Yeah, unfortunately Z doesn't like the sound of their voice. Even though I love it.
I also don't like the things that I say.
Look,
At the time, it's just like, oh, I'm just saying what comes to my mind. But then when I listen back to it, I'm just like, why do you say that? That's
look,
stupid.
I'm
Or,
sorry.
That's wrong.
I'm sorry I prompted you and asked you. I don't even know what controversial thing I can say that will get me banned.
I'm sorry that I asked you to give your opinions on the conflict. You know, all the wars.
I'm
And you
sorry
said
that I
all-
asked you.
You said you supported all the wrong sides.
I'm sorry that I asked you if you knew what the 14 words were. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, okay? You put in a PNG tuber with an iron cross on, and listen, I'm sorry I made you do that. It's your fault now.
You turned it into my fault.
Boom, 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 boom.
I wouldn't
Oh,
say
there
that
are some people that do.
Oh, there are some that love the sound of their voice. I wouldn't say that I like the sound of my voice, but I tolerate it. I'll put it that way. I've come to terms with the sound of my voice. I know a lot of people think it's really, really, really nice, and I appreciate that. And I've had to basically like convince myself to believe it, I guess.
This is gonna be my new voice.
I'm just very indifferent to my voice. That's all. As simple as that. I'm very indifferent to it. Actually, I'll put it this way. What I like is that my voice doesn't sound like some other people's voices.
It doesn't sound like this.
What is that supposed to be?
What?
What is that? Oh, I realize what that's supposed to be.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say.
No, because then we're just gonna
But
talk
you know.
about that for 5 hours.
You know, and
I
that's
know.
the only thing that matters. If anyone else picks up on it, then that's amazing, actually. I would be shocked.
I sound shy when I speak Japanese, because I am always shy when I speak Japanese.
That's part of the language, and you know,
It's
you
part
have
of
to
the-
you,
You
you have
to
to put on the shy
Well, you-
affectation.
Unless you're from the Kansai district, and then you just kind of, you just sound very assertive.
Hey
all
y'all! You sound like that because that's what anime dubs have taught me. You sound like you're from the south,
the time. The Kansai people sound like they're from the south.
or like from Osaka or whatever.
Well, Osaka is a pretty decent distance from Tokyo, but okay.
Whatever. I don't. Whatever.
You sound like
Don't
Engine,
make fun of
apparently.
me. Whatever.
When you did that voice, you sound like Engine, apparently. Which,
I'm
honestly,
gonna guess
if
that's a Crash Bandicoot thing.
Yeah. Which, honestly, let's be perfectly honest. I'd rather people think that it's that than what we know it is.
And is that like?
He's the one with the missile in his head.
Oh. I don't know. I don't like that guy. What's the bad guy's name? And Gadget. What's that guy's the bad guy's name?
Oh, the main
Crash
one?
Bandicoot. Yeah. King Enrule.
King Enrule.
Is that his name? What's his name?
Neocortex, that's it.
Oh, that's it.
I like how Neocortex, but then just Vortex. Just like, Vortex. But yeah, Neocortex. Because Neocortex refers, I'm pretty sure the Neocortex is a part of the brain.
It's a brain thing.
Yeah.
Willy Wombat.
Willy Wombat and the Dingo Factory.
Man, do you think we missed out that they never did actually make that Crash Bandicoot cartoon, or do you think it would have sucked?
I think it would have sucked. I can't imagine Crash talking.
But what if they got like Weird Al to do the voice?
Ooh. That is not a bad proposition.
But then they would make him do a bunch of songs, and the songs wouldn't be great.
Yeah, then they wouldn't be any fun. It's like if he just did, like, if that's the thing, is like, I would like to utilize Weird Al's talents for voices, and it would just be like, okay, just do voices. We're just gonna have you talk.
You don't want me to sing? I've got my accordion with me. No,
I think
please
he'd
stop.
be perfectly fine with not having to sing. He's like, oh, you just want me to do the voice? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, fantastic.
Okay, that's
Grab
work
that.
for me.
Like, I'm so happy that worked out the way it did for you. Didn't work for Bubsy, didn't work for Battletoads. Nope. Battletoads had a show.
Battletoads got its own cartoon? What?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was
I'm
terrible.
looking this up now.
By the way, we're in the minecart.
That's another rare game.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, it's Flubba.
Yo, I don't think I was paying attention to something. I hit something. Bubsy had one? Jesus.
Wow, this theme song is awful. Wait,
Oh, yeah.
wait, what? There's humans that turn into the Battletoads?
Yeah, they really fucked up.
Huh?
They can't just let
That's...
like they can't just let things be things. They have to like adjust shit to their liking. It can't just be like there's already a premise to the game, but they can't let it be that way. They have to adjust it because it's like, well, what do kids actually think or like? Well, this, so we'll do that. That kind of shit, you know? What's a better minecart sequence, this one or the Resident Evil 4 remake?
I don't know, I didn't play it. I couldn't get past the first village.
Don't be a dick.
What? I'm talking about my own personal experience. Is there something wrong with that?
I can't remember if you've ever actually played Resident Evil 4.
I played up until big giant man like knocks you
Gigante.
out. Yeah, you don't even fight him, he just kind of chokes you and knocks you out.
How did I like Spyro? Ask me.
I assume you're the only one that's played it.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Coin.
Don't worry, I missed several now. I mean, I didn't play Spyro yesterday, if that's what you mean. I was gonna, but I drew instead because I got depressed.
Sometimes that happens.
Sometimes that happens.
Wow, this.
But I've like finally played Resident Evil 4 proper recently. You can see why people like it. Yeah, fun. It's stiff. It's stiff in its ways, so, but it's still fun.
Okay, what's the Bubsy cartoon got to offer me?
Not a lot. Not a lot, I imagine. But I've liked Spyro so far. Oh, you only played the remake. Okay, yeah, that's what we're talking about then. We're all over the place.
Oh my god, he said what could possibly go wrong? I'm laughing.
He says that?
Yeah, I'm done with that. That's his catchphrase.
Oh, Bubsy. Right, Bubsy.
Yeah.
You get why people like it so much. Well, the thing is, you played the remake. So kind of... The remake certainly shows a lot of the reasons why people like it so much. But the original, there's this very specific charm that the original has that really, really shows why people love it so much. Like, there's lines...
Leon's a nerd.
Well, there's lines and there's deliveries and stuff like that in the original game that were changed in the remake. Not worse, but like there were just things that were changed. Yeah, they changed levels and they changed there's a lot of things they added in the remake that are not bad, but they were not in the original.
They nerfed Ashley's ears.
They did. I don't know if they nerfed them, they just covered them up more with the hair in the remake. But Ashley's ears in the original, yeah, they're definitely
Big ol' honkers.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm talking about a girl's honkers, I'm talking about their big ears.
Yeah, when we talk about ballistics, that's when we're talking about titums.
Yeah, I'm talking. No, that's also the ears too.
That's also the.
I'm obsessed with the ears apparently.
But to answer the general question of how I like Spyro so far. I'm still gonna play it. I just, like I said, I didn't play it this weekend because I just really was not in a mood to do it. I thought it was gonna be, but like I wasn't. It ended up being like, it literally ended up being like when I was trying to like upload it and stuff like that, it was like 10 minutes of me just like sitting in my chair talking to the air and just being like, I can't do this.
And then it was history.
And then I turned it off and then I deleted the VOD of it and then nothing was ever done again.
No one saw a thing.
I'll play it again. I'll play it again next week. I genuinely like Spyro, so it was fun. I like it. It was really fucking relaxing, so I'll do it again. That much is,
I won't.
That much is for sure. Damn it! I didn't want to go here.
I won't.
Not
play
yet.
It.
I'll talk to them later.
I'm not Stu.
Play with Z? No.
I'll play the here compromise. I'll play like the lowest rated one on Metacritic.
Jesus.
Let's see. Which one is that? I'm gonna guess it's one of the ones where Elijah Wood is voicing Spyro.
Oh, that's a shame because I like the fact that Elijah Wood voices Spyro in some of the games. Because what it is Carl Alascaneta or whatever his last name is.
Carl.
But he is the original Spyro. So Rocco was Spyro, basically.
Oh, that's cool.
And then Tom Kenny was Spyro for a few games, and then Elijah Wood was Spyro, and then Tom Kenny became Spyro again. So,
Ooh, Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning for the Game Boy Advance, 44 on Metacritic. That's a contender.
I have a feeling he doesn't even talk in that one.
Probably not. Wow, a lot of these games just don't have any scores.
They're just there.
I guess people just don't care about Spyro.
A New Beginning was pretty bad.
Another contender is Spyro Shadow Legacy for the Nintendo DS. 50% on Metacritic.
I can't help but also be curious though of which Crash games are just not very good too.
Oh yeah, I'm on it.
Because for the longest time, Crash was just not around anymore. And then they tried to bring it back, and it just didn't look very good.
I'm gonna imagine like Crash of the Titans is probably one that's pretty low. Let's see. Crash Mind Over Mutant is at a 60. That's pretty low.
Huh.
Crash Bandicoot On the Run for the iPhone.
Oof.
At a 59.
I mean, I think I was just meaning more of like what could be determined as legitimate games rather than just like, the gimmicky ones.
So like out of the mainline games, which
Yeah.
one is the lowest?
Yeah, like I know that there's one of there is one where it's like you play as both Crash and Cortex or some shit like that. Or
yeah, that's Twin Sanity, which is it's not highly rated on here, but it's still at a 64. I mean, it's whatever.
It is.
I've heard that the worst part about that game is that it's very buggy and unfinished, but
lame.
I would say Mind Over Mutant is honestly probably out of the mainline ones the lowest.
You think
that was
so?
for 360. Yeah, that was a 360 entry.
Not a lot of fun.
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, Mapper! Stupid monkey.
Stupid monkey. I don't know.
The robot
do a
chicken,
Chris
stupid
Griffin
monkey.
impression.
Oh.
I just call him Chris Griffin. I don't even say his name.
Seth Green?
He's just Chris Griffin. Yeah. Who? You mean Chris Griffin?
Chris Gribbins. Have you seen, or have you any interest to see that Winnie the Pooh horror movie?
No. None. I don't think it'll be worth it.
If I somehow had access to it.
I from what I've heard, it doesn't even sound like it's a fun bad movie.
No, it's really bad.
I've
I
heard.
understand.
Yeah,
Like-
it seems like it's just boring.
I've seen all the parts of it that are like worth seeing.
I saw the part where you know, Tigger went on Reddit for a few hours.
I was gonna say it's like Tigger's.
That was pretty scary.
Gonna...
That was pretty scary.
Tigger's gonna be on the in a sequel. Apparently.
Yeah, that's right. Because he wasn't public domain by the time the first one came out.
But they were just waiting until then. Like the ones that were public domain, like they just kind of like they were just waiting for like the dumbest reasons.
So like I'm imagining that like in the first one it was Pooh, Piglet, and Rabbit.
Pooh, Piglet, Rabbit, and Eeyore.
Oh, Eeyore, not Owl though. Is Owl a Disney creation actually?
Owl is part of the public domain. They just didn't use him because they didn't want to use him. He's gonna be in the sequel though.
Oh, okay.
By the way, look at this unit.
He makes me uncomfortable. Put on fucking pants.
Don't worry, I'm gonna feed his friend bananas. Oh yeah, we were talking about how we hated the sound of eating.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Ew, pure Nikocado avocado moment. Why'd they have to give the pig nipples? Just don't.
Worse off, they pierced them.
Male presenting nipples, by the way, Twitch.
Your phone was being funky. I'm sorry. I mean, if it's better now, it's better. You missed out on the horrible looking animals, so you're fine.
If you try to
go in there as Diddy, it shuts the door on you.
Oh. Didn't know they discriminated against monkeys with tails.
He'll get his
apes
turn.
With tails.
He'll get his turn, don't worry. Oh, you were gonna say only like Crash 1 through 4. You only like 1 through 4. I see.
So Diddy cannot do any damage on this fight, or
it won't even let him in there.
I just wonder if it's like programmed to even like work. Like if you were to glitch him in, like, if he was able to do anything.
No, because Diddy is not programmed to pick up barrels.
Oh, that's the only way to get out. Yeah. Look, it's Tarkus.
It is Tarkus. I wouldn't be surprised if this actually was like partially based off of Tarkus. I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, I would be because...
It seems too close to be...
I actually would be surprised, and that's simply because I don't see Rareware being people that would make fun references like that.
Oh, you don't think so?
No.
You think they're lame?
I think that they just don't... Like, Japan really, really likes progressive rock. And... like progressive rock in England, while a lot of it comes from England, they never really gave too much of a shit about it until, you know, much later. Japan held on to that shit for like decades.
20 years.
So much to the point that Nobuo Uematsu and Matsuda and all those other people said, we're just gonna fucking lift this music and use it for our games.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat. But people only like Crash 1 through 4.
What about Crash Rumble or that whatever that free-to-play game is?
Whatever that stupid free game is.
Don't you love microtransactions? Don't you love...
The only thing I've gathered from like modern Crash anyway is people really, really like the one that wears the pants. And that's not Crash.
Crash's girlfriend.
Is that Crash's girlfriend?
They gave blue hair to.
Coco's his sister, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I've never played the games, but I think so.
I've never played them either, so I have no idea what the lore is with Crash.
The one I play, yeah, I like it. Okay, I mean, I would hope so.
I hope so, because if you're just playing games...
I don't like the people that are like, oh, I hate this game so much, I play it every day. It's like, shut up. You're not being quirky or funny. Stop. Just stop. Please stop being addicted.
As long as somebody plays something because they enjoy it, I don't care. I just don't like the people that play things out of principle.
Yeah, like, oh, I play League of Legends, I hate it. It's like, I don't have any sympathy for you, you're just being annoying. Sorry.
Just making it harder on yourself. Or not harder, but it's like you're just kind of wasting your time.
No, I can't stop. I'm literally addicted. It's a video game.
Like, it's made by the same people who made this, though. It's like, that doesn't mean anything.
It's a video game.
Like, they're video games, for God's sake. We're not gonna be people are trying to make us now pay $70 for them. I say that all the fucking time, but I don't care. It's what I stand by. People are trying to make us pay $70 for video games now. Make it worth your fucking while.
That better be a single player, over 70-hour experience. Wait, gaming's supposed to be entertaining. Oh, oh no. I've been doing this all wrong. Oh, no.
I do it to escape. I do it to be a cat girl.
I only play video games if I can make a picture-perfect replica of myself and the character creator.
I have to be in the $70 and microtransactions.
I mean, it's happened. It's ugh.
Wasn't there something recently actually that was pretty much that?
Suicide Squad is $70, right? And
Yeah.
or is it free to play?
I don't
Is
know.
Suicide Bun? Can you confirm? Is it $70 or?
To be fair, the Crash game was only $30. Only $30 and it still has fucking microtransactions? What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, then Suicide Squad is $70 with a season pass microtransaction then.
Man, I'm sorry. No.
Yeah, that's really
No.
bad.
No, I'm not
Like,
not doing that.
I'm
not doing
glad if you like it, that's
If
Yeah.
you buy it because you were if somebody buys it and they bought it because they were looking forward to that and they know what they were getting into, they were looking forward to it, fine. But if it was like literally did not know it was coming out or something like that, and then somebody finds out and it's like, oh yeah, and they just buy it immediately, you know. Like, I know for a fact Brooke was looking forward to this. So I'm totally fine with it. I'm not going to give her grief for it. Besides, she likes the game. But, like, I know for a fact, and she can confirm, she sent me clips of, like, trailer releases and all that other shit, so I know for a fact Brooke was looking forward to it. People, though, that just, like, did not know about it or ripped on it and then they still bought it, or they didn't know anything about it and they bought it just because they found out about it, I have no fucking, like, I don't feel great with those people. Because that's people that just buy things out of fucking principle.
yeah, but if it's a $70 game, there should be no microtransactions at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that that's like an antiquated view now, but like, I don't know. You already spent $70. Like,
I mean, it's
if
cool,
it
I
was
guess,
like
that the
$10, maybe, but
yeah, I guess it's still, at least they're not making everything microtransactions. Yeah, only costumes, but still, it's still something where they're still trying to fish more out. And that's greedy to me.
also, Stafimo, as far as I can understand, the more companies that do live service games, the more that you're gonna get them shutting down. Especially the expensive ones.
Brooke, just
Like, I
understand.
think
Just
that's,
understand.
that's how a AAA implosion, I think, is going to happen. Is just every company trying to do live service and then them all flooding the market and it just crashing.
Yeah. The only thing I can say, Brooke, is just, I guess, understand that the perspective that we're speaking from is literally from two people who do not have a lot of money, and at the same time, we kind of see ourselves as people who don't have a lot of time to really like buy and try a bunch of different games and take the risk. We can't be, neither of us are people that can afford the risk.
I mean, I personally just view it as scummy business.
That
but
too, but I'm talking just like the ability to just like buy games and, or like to not be bothered by transactions. Yeah, what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, you know you're saying it. But, no, I'm like I said, I'm happy that you're liking the game. As long as you're liking the game, I'm happy for you. I've always said that. I have plenty of evidence in our Discord that says like I'm happy for you every time that you seem happy with the game. I would only be sad for you if you I would be upset, or I'd like lecture you if you were really pissed off by it. I've always been happy.
every time I
for
boot up this game, it raises my blood pressure.
But no, I've always been happy for you when you get a game and that you're happy with it. As long as you're happy with it, that's what matters. I will always hate companies that will make a shitty game. for things like that. Those are my problem.
I don't want companies that make shitty games that suck ass.
We're also we're two people that we've had this discussion with each other and stuff, but we're two people also that like games are not the only thing that we do. Like I draw a lot, I play music, Z draws and does 3D modeling, and then we both have jobs. So it's like we have a lot of stuff that we do, so we can't just like play a bunch of different games if we wanted to.
Oh no. He's so sad. Tark is so sad.
Tark is so sad. The Stallfemal one, yeah, that Stallfemal question is really good. That's what I'm just like. I anticipate an implosion happening soon enough, though. It's just, you know. It's once gaming hit mainstream, you know, it was only a matter of time. It was a little ticking clock.
I mean, hasn't gaming always been mainstream though?
I mean, not necessarily. For like 2 years or something like that, it wasn't.
For 2 years it wasn't?
No.
Just those two?
Well, like, you know, when like Atari first started trying to do and stuff, and then like Magnavox. When that stuff was
Odyssey. Let's do the Odyssey.
Okay, I'm going to be very mean when I say this, Bun. I'm sorry. I can't believe I called you Bun. Brooke, I'm going to be very mean when I say this. So it's like, a cool thing about what they're doing with Battle Passes is that they aren't going to expire after the season ends. Yeah, those are supposed to be called expansion packs. That was what expansion packs were.
No.
You bought an expansion to it, and it never... You bought an expansion pack, and it never expired. That is why I've always said I hate Battle Passes. Because it is a temporary expansion pack, and that's bullshit.
We went from even more cynical. It's like it's only designed to keep you logging in.
Yeah, it's designed to keep you logging in, keep buying up other content. It used to be. We used to just unlock the material in the game. Used to just unlock shit. There's no I guess to it, that's what it is. Like, that's used to be what it was. An expansion pack was you used to buy a literal expansion to the game, and it stayed that way. That's why I get mad about it, because I know what it's like before that. So, because I used to buy, because PC games that's what it was. With PC games, it's cosmetics only. Yeah, but it's still, but you're still paying money for something that isn't permanent.
Yeah.
I have a serious problem with that. I have a very serious problem with the fact that, like, even if it's only cosmetics, I'm just saying, even if it's only cosmetics, I know. I'm just saying, I'm not talking Suicide Squad the game. I'm now talking, like, business practices of video games in general now. That they do battle passes that are these temporary things. Again, I'm not talking about this game specifically. By the way, tits. Anyway.
Oh, God.
Yeah. They are permanent in this game now, but like in general, that battle passes are just now something that they're constantly trying to do in games that are like these temporary. Oh, you can only get them when you get to do it. They're taking advantage of people's FOMO, and that ain't cool.
Yeah.
That ain't it. I hate that they're doing that to people.
And the easiest way I can describe it is that it should not be in a full price game. Free to play, that's a different beast.
Mm-hmm.
Different beast entirely. If you pay $70 for a game, it should have for me, it should have no microtransactions at all.
Yeah.
None.
If I'm paying full price for a game, I should not have microtransactions.
Like, I don't care if it shouldn't have a season pass either. That's for free to play shit. No. Like, I don't care.
I'm not gonna touch like Fortnite or anything like that for having season passes, because like, yeah, you're not paying for the game.
And it's like, yeah, I know games haven't been like that for a long time in the AAA space, but that's why I don't play AAA games very much.
By the
Ones that
way,
I play are an exception.
that xylophone in the back,
Yeah.
that's the xylophone that is that's the same model that was used for the intro of Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, cool.
But again, I'm not gonna rip on like if you're fine doing that stuff, you're fine doing that stuff. I'm not gonna judge you for doing that. I've never judged you for like buying games or doing microtransactions. I've never judged you for it before. I'm not gonna start doing that. So, I'm not ripping on you personally when I say that stuff. I'm talking about practices in general. So don't think for a second that I'm ripping on you personally, Brooke, for that shit. I'm not gonna do that, and I certainly wouldn't be fucking doing it like on a stream in front of everybody. Fuck that noise.
I said words.
I'm just mad at business practices though of greedy fucks.
Like it was one of those things where like they were like, can we get away with this? And then they got away with it, and now there's no going back.
Pretty much. That's pretty much what it is though. That's what it is. They test to see if they can get away with it. And then if they make enough money doing it, then they keep doing it.
Unfortunately.
As long as they're fun for you, that's all that really matters. It's like you said, like as long as it's fun for you, you're enjoying it, keep enjoying it. Enjoy it as much as you can. By the way, did you ever catch the name of this level?
No.
Angry Aztecs.
Ah.
So just kind of look around and it's just like, does any of this really scream Aztec to you?
It's... Look, a ziggurat. Look, you're on one right now.
Ziggurats are not Aztec.
What? What are you talking about?
Ziggurats are not Aztec.
What are you saying?
I think you're wrong.
Look, a burial mound or something.
Look, it's Mascanada.
Look, it's a thing.
What needed to happen? What did I need to do here?
What are they thinking? When's the AVGN episode on Donkey Kong 64?
I don't know. Maybe they already made it and we just don't know.
The AVGN episode on Pokemon Gen 1.
Oh god.
I talked about Gengar for a long time for some reason.
Well, somebody with them talked about Gengar for a long time. I feel like I'm missing something, and I feel like I'm gonna be a giant idiot for missing it.
Like a switch that opens the door.
You're right,
Oh, there you
the
go.
switches are on the side. Rape.
Grapes, orange, melons, and coconut smells.
Grape Magellans, Grenzo.
Oh, is there an order you have to hit them? Or?
No, there's just different ones for different columns. Yeah. No, like we got this game, and then I play Spyro, and that's pretty much like what I've been doing lately as far as my games go. I'm trying really hard to just kind of keep it a lot more low key. Or not low key, but you know. I'm not playing like tons and tons of games. I'm not playing a lot of long games right now either. Jesus Christ. Can't do that right now.
Definitive, gigantic experiences.
As much as I loved playing Tactics Ogre, it was one of those things where I was, you know, I was spending like 2 months on that game.
Now that's value right there.
Oh yeah, I'm happy that I did it, but it's like, man. This game is in the games for the most, I think. But yeah, you're correct. Most collectibles.
I can't believe that Guinness didn't let me get the reward for... Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way,
God, what is that?
They're teeth.
That's just they're just teeth.
They're
What?
teeth. Mm-hmm. They're teeth. Replace all of the all the music with Mark Mothersbaugh style Rugrats music.
Baba.
Dope, 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 dope.
What are the? Oh God.
Tongues.
Hate the face. I don't care about the tongue.
The most depressing looking monkey you ever seen.
Oh God. Maybe Manky Kongs aren't that bad then. God. No.
Don't like it?
No.
Let me play you
What
a
are
song of my
those?
people.
Damn. I feel like that kind of shaped guitar would actually be very uncomfortable.
Yeah, Bootsy
Play.
Collins, he does that though.
Giant jagged spikes at the end.
Mm-hmm. There's tons of people that have star guitars. Paul Stanley had one too.
Does
Of course,
it make the music sound better?
it looked cool, but then they realized how uncomfortable it was. Bootsy stuck with it though, because Bootsy's a principled motherfucker.
Wait, we still talking about AVGN?
No.
Bootsy? Oh.
Forgot he's
Who's
Bad.
Bootsy?
bad fuck Bootsy.
Well, who's other Bootsy?
Bootsy Collins.
Who?
He's a very famous bass player. He was in Parliament Funkadelic, and he was also the bassist for James Brown for a while.
Parliament Funkadelic. What
Yeah.
a name.
For a while, it was actually like where it was originally called Parliament, then they called Funkadelic, then they combined them. I can't tell you why, but they did.
But they did.
Yeah, they're the ones that wrote the song "We Got the Funk." Yep, that's them. Tear the mother down.
Okay. Oh, you have 2 watermelons now.
Yep.
did that
Candy.
happen?
Candy gives you more.
Oh, nice. I look away at the worst times.
You missed out on the monkey boob.
Well, no, I saw that. I just didn't see her give you the upgrade.
She kind of just like
Believe me, I saw the monkey boobs.
She kind of just said it like in the thought bubble that I was skipping and we were talking over.
Oh.
We were too busy
I
talking
mean-
about how we hated microtransactions.
I mean, this isn't like a game that you really need to pay that much attention to, I guess.
No.
Oh, you got candy.
That's tiny, but okay.
You got candy. Candy.
Tanny,
Kong.
wanny,
You got
candy, banana.
Tina Kong.
Tina Kong. Like, she has no style, she has no grace. This Kong's gonna talk.
This Kong's a fucking disgrace.
Lynn. Daughters. Video game.
Oh god, Bobby, I've heard about those, Bobby. Those things will steal your identity. What?
Dragon's Dogma 2? No opinion. Because it ain't out yet.
It definitely looks shinier than the first one. That's about all I can say about it.
You were there with us when we watched the trailer. Because we were watching during the Game Awards. You were there with us during the Game Awards.
I think it definitely looks like it. The people that like the first one will like it.
Mm-hmm.
I won't play it.
I was very, you don't remember. But, like, how did we feel? I can't remember how I felt about it. I was just like, I'll put it this way. It's in my Steam wish list, so I guess that's enough.
I mean, that's better than you being like, oh, this looks bad, I won't play it.
Yeah, it's better than that.
Oh. Oh. Dunky!
I like Donkey Kong, he's fun.
This Kong's got hemorrhoids.
I mean, just look at that butt. Look at him move. Look at him creep.
Look at how he's walking.
Look at him creep.
Ooh, they hurt. Oh, I almost got it.
My.
Did he give me the cream?
Or it's just kind of like when you know it's like a really hot day and you walk out onto the and then you accidentally step onto the street. Like, ooh. Never had that happen?
I don't know why. I thought you were gonna say like it's hot outside and you're sweating and your balls stick together. Like, I thought that's what he was doing. It's like I don't want
No.
to think about Donkey's balls.
I'm a girl, I don't have that kind of problem.
Shut up! I'm just saying. Free that camel. Do your job. Is that a camel or is it?
I don't know what it is. It's like,
One of those
camel, do your job.
famous desert. One of those famous desert alpacas.
Well, it is the Aztecs, so you know the Yucatan.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the alpacas were the Inca, which are very different.
Yeah, those are the ones that had cigarettes.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. They had triangle things.
No, they didn't.
Yeah. I know
God
history.
damn it! It's Diddy again.
Quetzalcoatl.
That's also
No.
the Aztecs.
Yeah,
Talking about Incas.
exactly. You get it.
Inca.
You get what I'm saying.
Incas, you know, the people that basically once you're done with when you're done with the pencil, then the Incas are the people that, you know, take the pens and they draw over it.
The color the pencil people, the Inca people, the color people.
The colorophobias.
These people, these Inca people.
When I say Inca, I'm joking about Incas because the Inkers. They're people that ink over when they used to the old-fashioned way of making comics, you had somebody draw it with pencil and then you had
need
somebody
to explain it. It's fine. Just let her not get it.
Okay. Sorry, Brooke, you're in the dark on that one.
It's on a need to know basis.
Yeah, it pretty much is. To be perfectly honest, if you don't draw and you don't have any aspirations to draw, there's really no purpose in knowing.
the information will go into one ear,
And
it'll get lost for a bit, and then it'll go out the other.
it's not like we're trying to say something as oh you want it literally if it's not information that you use, it's gonna go away. You used to draw. No, I know. I still have your. I have your art somewhere.
It's laying around.
Well, I have her art. It's like it's laying around in a file somewhere.
You used to draw me on your
iPhone.
Anyway.
Draw on an iPhone.
Oh, I've done it before. It sucks.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
awful. I still think one of the lamest things is that they have the Apple Pencil, and yet they're just like, nah, it won't work on
on
iPhone.
an iPhone.
It's just like, what's the point then? What are you guys doing? What do the oranges do, by the way?
They're
You
grenades.
throw them? Okay. That was like way early on.
Yeah.
Okay. Shouldn't they have been pineapples because they colloquially used to call pineapples grenades?
No, because the pineapples were
In
used
the
for it.
military.
Well, I have a funny reason why not.
Why?
It's like because they're the ammunition for Chunky's gun, so they already used it.
Boing. Fair enough.
But no, I got.
In this battle of wits, I seem to have been outmatched.
I will now die a violent death.
I now must go kill myself.
But I have.
Good day.
I have a drawing of Gur that Brooke did. I don't have the physical one, but I have I have it on file somewhere. Probably in the same spot that I drew when I drew Gur as the Iron Giant. It's probably in that same file.
It's in storage.
It's in storage. Watermelons can't be grenades because the watermelons are the health. You all need to pay attention.
Chunky hasn't even been in this game yet. What are you talking about?
Because
I
he's
didn't know
dead.
that
Don't
his
remind
friend-
us.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Sorry, I know that it's been hard getting over Chunky. How did Chunky die?
He tried to go buy a gun from Funky Kong and
It got heated.
oh, because you gotta collect the bananas.
Yeah, they should have a stamina bar, and you can only refill it by eating bananas.
Like standing still.
They should give Donkey Kong a sniper rifle, fly around the city. He should kill Superman.
I don't think that she's catching on to the kind of joking that I'm doing. Like, I'm doing do you know what I'm doing, Z?
You're being like you're being the AVGN right now.
Well, it's more of like it's like the stupid it's just stupid logic for the sake of stupid logic, you know, where it's just like, well, it should be
I'd say it's more like Linkara joking.
Maybe, but it's like, well, because like it's like when you said where it's like, because it's like how you said like pineapples should be the best. Like no, and it's like, well, why not? Because pineapples are the ammunition for Chunky. It's like, well, why are they there? Because they are the ammunition. It's like, well, it should be that. No, because it's this. That kind of logic, you know.
They should be dragon fruit because that's a visually interesting fruit.
Like no, because
no, Tiny is allergic to dragon fruit.
She got shoes. Walking around in Converse and pigtails. She's getting ready to go to a fucking My Chemical Romance tribute concert.
If you go to a My Chemical Romance concert dressed like that, I think you're gonna get beat up.
I already had said the name, and I knew that it was entirely wrong, but I said it, and I had to fucking fly with it.
Like maybe they're going to a Fall Out Boy concert in that outfit.
Maybe a Fall Out Boy concert.
What's wrong
Man,
with Fall Out Boy? It's my favorite band.
I go figure that the second that that My Chemical Romance decides to reunite, COVID just happened.
They unlocked the seal.
Like,
and
it's bad
unleashed
enough.
COVID.
It was bad enough that tickets were probably gonna be like $200 if I went, but then it was also like, oh yeah, and COVID happened, so they're not gonna come for like 5 years. It's like, God fucking damn it.
Do you think it made the scalping worse?
I mean, to the ones that they could go to, yeah.
Scalpers are losers.
Fuck them.
If I found out someone I knew was a scalper, I would ghost them immediately.
I would shake my head disapprovingly.
Because if you remember, some of the dumbest stuff got scalped too. Like,
Oh,
you remember when
God.
the NES Classic was like getting scalped like crazy when it
Yeah.
first came out?
I didn't buy it when
And
it
then the
first came
SNES
out.
Classic, yeah, and then the SNES Classic came out, and people tried to do it, but they made too many, and so no one cared.
They made a ton of them, and then what they also did was you were limited to buy only one at a time.
Yep.
And I remember because like that's how I got mine, was just I hung out at a Best Buy at 7 in the morning, and it was really funny because there was a bunch of us there, and it was just like, hey, like, we're all gonna get one, this is awesome. Or there's like, I hope we get one, but then they come out and they have like these little slips, and they're basically like the indicators of like, okay, this is like where you hold this, and then you come back when we open at 10 in the morning, and we will give you, and it will be a voucher. And then when I got there, literally when I went to go pick up my my Super Nintendo Classic, I just looked, like, we all went to they led us to a specific counter, and I looked behind, and there was literally like a shipping pallet with literally just like 50 of them. So it was just like, we didn't need to, because people that didn't even have vouchers didn't need it because there were so many of them.
They really thought it was going to be like another one of those situations.
I mean, they all sold out. They did eventually, but it was hilarious, like how many of them there were.
Okay, what is this thing?
I don't know, I guess an alpaca. Good little cartoon run.
Huh. I was gonna say, it's like camels don't look like that.
Oh. Isn't it ironic that the answer to that is just massive production, which is like how do we fight scarcity? How do we fight artificial scarcity? Just print more. Genius.
Make more. That's how the economy works, is you just print enough money and everything's fine. I know about the Weimar Republic.
I think it's safe to say that if Z would never find out that I was a scalper, because if I was a scalper, I would probably not be living.
What? That makes it sound like I would have killed you.
Oh, no, I meant more like I wouldn't be able to live with myself on that.
There would be a 0% chance, like...
Yeah.
No, okay, there would be a 0... And don't get mad at me here, I'm gonna explain. There would be a 0.001% chance, and it would literally be, oh, I did it when I was younger because I needed money to eat.
Well, there you go, but
That
what
would be
if? So, okay,
that
well,
would
what
be
if?
that would be the only instance where it would be like, oh, I understand.
Well, I guess entertain her question then, because she's pulling a what if, so, but what if? What if?
Okay, that would have been like fucking like 10 years ago or something. I don't know. In my hypothetical situation, this was well before we met. So.
I like how you're establishing that. Where it's just like, well, you're trying to
Listen,
make some rules. I'm putting my own rules in.
Well, no, I think like sometimes hypotheticals just make me annoyed, and so I just am like, okay, fine, I'll get in a hypothetical battle with you too. What if you never ask this question? What about that?
What if we just never met?
Huh? What if I spoke a language that didn't exist right now? What would you do?
Don't worry, I don't like hypotheticals either.
You should go to Texas and open up a game. I can't. Sorry, I'm referencing shit we watched on YouTube. Like,
He just hopped a loogie into that lava. It was no big
okay,
deal.
so then it is a camel, because camels are like known for spitting.
I mean, alpacas do it too.
Other animals do that. But...
Alpacas do it. The difference is like camels will do it like because they don't like you, and they want you to go away. Alpacas will do it just out of spite, like entirely out of spite. To be a dick.
Spite.
Yeah.
Spite.
Spite's bitten. Disappointed.
Listen,
Sorry.
I live to disappoint. I don't know what that means.
Ask my parents. I live to disappoint.
Yeah, don't. I mean, you can't ask them. They went out. I mean, if you ask them, please tell them to bring home the milk. I've been waiting for years.
Please. I'm so thirsty.
Boom, boom.
Importing and selling Famicom games and stuff like that, I imagine, is actually really hard in this area. Well,
I would not count that as scalping either.
No.
Like, unless you went back in time and then lived in Japan, and then there was like a shortage of like Dragon Quest 3 or whatever, and you were upselling them just because people really wanted it, like that would be scalping. But reselling things just because like you want to turn a profit, it's like, you know, that's fine as long as it's not like a high demand by a bunch of people.
In America, there are like, by the way, Dunky.
Oh, fuck this dude. You get him before Chunk. Oh, it's like in the order of the song. Like, no, it's not.
Not really, but
No, it's not.
not really, but yeah. But but when I was in California, when I was in San Francisco before leaving for Japan, there was a shop that prided themselves on like, oh yeah, we have like imports and stuff like that, and they were wanting like $20 for a Super Nintendo, a Super Famicom Kirby game. And then when I came to Japan the first time I went to a used shop and stuff like that, it was like $3.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you want to talk about scalping,
I have to
that's
imagine.
scalping.
I have to imagine it's different in Japan because and correct me if I'm wrong here, but I have to imagine the main sentiment would be like, oh, that's an older game. Why would I spend a lot of money for it?
Partly.
Like that kind of like that's part of it. Like
Yeah. Like in Japan also, it's like they're very I won't say they're very cool. I won't say that they're quick to do. Like, like getting new things and like selling old things and stuff like that is very commonplace.
Yeah.
And also, another big thing about it, they acknowledge that, oh, they made like 1 million of these things. So why would we, you know, ask like tons of money for these?
Yeah.
They acknowledge
And
that
true.
shit.
Like, space is a factor. I mean, I think something I take for granted is how big America is compared to a lot of other countries.
Well,
Like,
storage space
I
in general,
definitely take that.
like it's not just like size of the country is what they mean. Like it's also like storage space in terms of literally like the size of Japanese houses are tiny.
Well, and that's because they don't have a lot of land. That's what I mean. Is that like it's I mean,
I guess
that's
so.
part of it.
Yeah, I won't argue with that.
You couldn't have as many suburbs as we do over
No.
there. That just would not be possible.
No, the zoning allows for crazy structures though.
God, I wish that was here. I fucking hate the suburbs.
Like you'll just have a gas station, a kombini, which in Japan are two different things, by the way, guys. But you would have like a gas station, a kombini, and then a house, 2 houses maybe, and then like a fucking supermarket all in one spot.
That sounds great.
And they'd all be like right next to each other.
That sounds... Oh, you get blue coins. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe like he's not that bad. I like those blue coins. I like the color. That's all it is for me to be like, oh, he does have the blowgun. Wait, you were referencing him having a blowgun.
Yep.
I didn't know that was his weapon. I thought you were referencing like a YouTube video or something.
Yeah. I like how he talks when he's supposed to just.
I'm gonna kill you.
By the way, he likes slapping himself.
Well, he also likes to kill himself.
But yeah, you can build a factory theoretically next to houses, and then a store is next to those houses. That's not even like joking around. That is literally how it is around here.
Hypothetically speaking. Hypothetically.
Like there's
you could build a
houses. There is literally like there's a spot. There's a cross where there's a family mart, and then across from the family mart is a factory, and then across from the factory is a pachinko spot, and then like some houses next to all of that shit, like in between all of those things. So you'll have like a 1-story house next to like a 3-story factory.
Is it bad that I'm like thinking that that's like amazing?
It's not bad. I like it, but it's also one of the things like if you're used to like consistency, it would probably like destroy you. Why does he why does he look like he pulls it from the front of his overalls? Probably. That's probably like what they're trying to do, but they just couldn't like rig it properly. Sorry, now like I'm paying attention. I'm trying to like pay attention to the conversation I'm having with you and not ignoring you, but also like trying now to like talk with chat, but also now that I have like 4 Kongs that I have to pay attention to, that's a lot of collectibles I have to think about.
It's a lot.
Well, I promise.
That's why the next 40 minutes will be pure silence.
A moment of silence for the collectibles. Oh, you want to see the funniest walk ever? I imagine it's supposed to look like he's doing the suspenders, and that's what that sound is, but they never rigged the suspenders to pull.
Oh, okay.
His attack. Oh yeah, listen how like he's totally a circus character. Listen to him when he jumps.
Hoopla!
That sounds like a lot of.
Why does he shoot eggplants out of his? I'm giving you ammunition here.
I don't want to touch that one.
Rock reminds me of Monsters in Banjo Kazooie. I like those big green guys.
Oh yeah. It's like wow.
I know Banjo Kazooie. I don't.
I don't know Banjo-Kazooie. Because they're not real. Of course you don't know them. Stop making up stories like that. You don't have to impress anybody.
Can we do a stream when you get back? And everything's all settled, and I just play like nuts and bolts as my first Banjo Kazooie game.
If you want to do that, we'll do it. If that is what you want to do, we'll do it.
Hell
It's
yeah.
like it's kind of like if you wanted to order a weird pizza, and it's like, can we order this pizza? Like, we'll do that for you. I will have my own pizza though. I will not experience this with you.
I totally get that. Like, I am a very like I'm a very anti-white sauce pizza person just because I don't like how it tastes. I like red sauce.
I'm anti-white sauce because calling it white sauce is so weird to me.
I'm anti.
But I also
yeah.
it's marinara or nothing.
Yeah, so like if someone's like, oh, can you get like half that has like white sauce? I'm like, no, I don't want a shred of that on my pizza. It's gonna be pure red sauce. We'll get 2 smalls.
Sometimes anyway, it's just best to find out if there's a deal for 2 smalls, and then you just get 2 smalls. And then you each get a pizza, and then you're pretty happy. Unless we want to talk about proper pizza etiquette.
Oi, aye, pizza. Oh, it's like you're playing like Poyo.
You have to match the sounds.
I feel like the that like whistle sound was like a Mario Party noise.
They
That
use
feels like a.
It's just stock sound effects. No, even if I was like married with somebody for 20 years, I would still probably want to have my own pizza.
I mean, that's just how it goes.
Yeah. Banana. Banana. Oh my god, banana.
Oh, he does the wave.
Yeah, he does a lot of fun things. He was a fun character. I thought it was cool. Like when I first saw images of him as a kid, that was cool.
They should have kept Redneck Kong. Do you know about that?
No.
They were making Banjo Pilot, and it was gonna be like a Donkey Kong game.
Yeah.
And then one of the Kongs was just Redneck Kong, and they scrapped him from
Wonder why.
existence. Yeah, I don't know.
They found out that rednecks don't actually act like that.
Yeehaw!
Like, isn't it bad enough that Funky Kong is a proud boy? Isn't it bad enough?
Oh, he's the one that is a proud boy. Ah, we found it out.
Oh right, the earlier joke that you said was Chunky Kong being proud boy. I forgot. I forget things almost as much as other people that I know.
Linky, while we're out in public, can you please stop talking about Nick Fuentes? Please, come on, just stop.
I don't want to talk about Nick Fuentes anymore. Please stop, Lanky.
Ah, so I could talk about Tim Pool instead. Stop! Stop!
I'm gonna be fair and not loop them into the same thing.
Stop!
I got a good smile. What can you say?
A nice set of chompers.
I got the little. I can do the Ina smile too. The little, just like. Hold on, I gotta be like looking at my screen because I can look at the screen just. little Ina smile
Yep.
that she does.
Yep.
Because I can do like the little like I have to like squint my eyes too. Just it doesn't really like. It doesn't like doing. It doesn't like doing the eyes lowering down and stuff like that. But I could do it if it was a little bit better. I'll have to remember that.
Well, I mean, a lot of that, as far as I understand, comes down to like making its own expression and then toggling it.
Yeah.
If you want it to be like
Perfect.
perfect.
As far as I'm concerned, I made it all by myself, so I should be happy just on that principle. I don't know why people get so upset with this game.
Isn't it because it just goes on too long?
Maybe. I think I'm just kind of okay with that. I'm weird. Like, when it comes to these games, it was like, this was a game that was like a part of me when I was like, not even when I was like, when I revisited it when I was in college, it was even that, where like, I brought my Nintendo 64 with me when I went to university. And so I brought that and my Genesis, and there was just like, I just had times where I would just sit down in my dorm room, and if I didn't have homework or if it was a weekend I wasn't doing anything, it was just like, okay, I'm gonna see if I can beat all the games I own. And so I just have memories of listening to
fun.
I have memories of listening to Lewis Black and completing Donkey Kong 64. So like, I have that. Like, I can play this game just like forever and not think anything of it.
It's just like a comfort
Yeah, the comfort game.
game. Just
So,
like oh, this is Tetris for me, I guess, is the closest I can think of.
Puyo Puyo maybe.
More Tetris. I can play that for way longer than Puyo. Well, like endless mode in Tetris, like
Yeah.
like there were whole ass road trips that I took when I was a kid that were only like only as bearable as they were because I had Tetris and I could just play the endless mode on my DS.
Yeah, there's just some games.
Like my goal was just like, how long can I go? And it would be like 2 hours of just playing this same game.
Nice. There's games like that. I like games that are like that sometimes. Sometimes there are just games that you need to have. They're just that. Where it's just play, just keep playing and keep going. And especially when they're not like super demanding, even as you do it. I get joy out of just some games that I play.
What can be shared?
What now?
What can be said?
Oh yeah. I don't know what else what can be said otherwise. It's just comfort games. Final Fantasy is a comfort game. Final Fantasy 9, that's a comfort game, I'd say.
Oh, definitely. I would imagine, yeah.
Like, I can just play it and not be bothered at all by how long I've been playing it. Sometimes the only time I get bothered by it if it's like, if it's like a Tuesday or something like that and it's like 11 at night and it's like, oh shit. I better find a place to stop.
I wish Vampire Survivors could be that for me, but it takes up too much time. Like it destroys time. It disintegrates whole hours. Like it's too dangerous. It's like, oh shit, I have to stop.
Custom Robo. Nice.
Ooh.
But now Pal World.
Custom Pal Robo World.
Custom Pal World.
Custom Pal Robo.
I'm happy to say I genuinely just have no opinion. Pal World. Not a bad one, not a good one.
Oh my god, canceled.
Like, people that want to play it are gonna play it. People that don't want to play it are not gonna play it. Or there's gonna be people that
single-handedly ruin. It's gonna single-handedly put Game Freak out of business. That's unethical.
The sheer audacity of some people that believe that's gonna like ruin Game Freaks, as if Game Freaks hasn't already ruined themselves.
You want to know my fun opinion about it? My fun opinion is that no, Nintendo will not sue them for plagiarism unless they start making merch and it starts selling a lot.
Yeah,
if
merch happens, then
they'll be like, no, this is our thing. You cannot.
Yeah, like it's one thing to like make money from just like the game, but then like when you're trying to like do merchandise or anything else past that, yeah, I think that would be what they call the last straw or whatever the fuck, or the first straw.
I don't want that. Actually, I do have another opinion. Is that as far as I know, I don't use Twitter a lot anymore, but I've seen a few tweets and a few videos of people wanting Nintendo to sue. If you want a big company to sue like a smaller company, that's just kind of fucking weird.
I mean, I just think that if you want companies to just seek litigation for shit all the time, I think that's
just in general. Yeah.
Like, I don't like the idea of like insisting on people taking off my slippers, sorry. But it's just one of those things where it's like it's just dumb to me to want people to instigate litigation of any kind, because then they'll just go after any small thing then, and it'll be like, well, they're protecting their shit. It's just really what it is. It's also kind of like it's either like super fan loyalties of a certain franchise, or it's the hypocrisy of people where it's like they want certain like things to not be allowed and certain things to be allowed based on their personal interests. That kind of shit too.
Plus, Nintendo already sues enough as it is. Like, we don't need them to be doing more.
Yeah. People were excited about that game regardless anyway. There were going to be a bunch of people buying it up, and it was not going to change a fucking thing.
I also don't think it will it should light a fire, like you said, Stoffino, but I don't think it will.
It really,
they can get away with their sales numbers being what they are. They can get away with just making the same shit. As long as people keep on buying it, they're gonna keep on doing it.
You know what's kind of fucked about that?
What
Stoffstein was saying is making perfect sense, and that's actually very good business acumen. Unlike somebody who believes they have very good business know-how.
You see, I think that Nintendo should hire. Oh my god! Nintendo should buy Microsoft, and Microsoft should make Nintendo Pokemon games so it could be on PC. That opens up a huge market.
Yeah, I don't believe that I even should ever like make decisions like that for like an established franchise. Fuck that shit. But
I'm not smart enough.
It's just one of those things, like, with an established franchise, it's one of those things where I struggle, because I just don't know what I would want to imagine or want to further pursue. And on top of that anyway, it's like, the ideas that I would have, where it's like, well, what do you have for Nintendo? I think they should, fucking only do 2D Pokemon games. That's what I think.
They should all look like Octopath Traveler.
Yeah. I'm not even
HD2D.
joking. Literally just look like Octopath, and I would be fucking happy. Because Octopath's really good.
It would be cheaper too.
It'd be cheaper. It'd be cheaper, and can you imagine, like I've said it before, and I hate it. I hate how, like, I love pixel art that actually tries really hard to look really fucking good. I hate when I see pixel art that is literally just like, oh yeah, retro pixel art. Like, the fucking...
It's the aesthetic.
It's the aesthetic, and it's stupid. I hate the whole thing of, like... There's that whole bit of, Five Nights at Freddy's, where, like, there's that little bit where, like, there's, like, a pixel... Like, an arcade game or whatever like that, and it just looks like... It's just big fucking blocks.
Doesn't it look like an Atari game?
Yeah. And it's like, that's not fun.
Orangutan?
Orangutan.
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 My favorite country.
Wap. Wap. Oh. Here we go!
What does this accomplish?
I walk on my hands. It's basically the Talon Trot from Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, Pokepath.
Sounds cute.
Well, Pokepath, can you imagine though, like, Pokemon games that are 2D again that look like really with like really good fucking pixel art? Like, there's really, really good pixel art out there. Amazing pixel art out there. And people don't want to do anything about it. People don't want to do anything with it.
They could potentially do it with a remake of Generation of Black and White.
Maybe.
They haven't remade that one yet. Or no, have them just release another Kanto remake. How about that? Everyone would love that, right?
Hmm.
The answer's no.
No. Like, cause I'm happy with Fire Red Leaf Green when cause I'm just sitting down and thinking about it right now. It's just like Fire Red Leaf Green was like just fine. Plenty happy with it, personally.
It actually sucks because it didn't ship with Moemon mod installed, you know. So, you know, they could have tried harder.
I wonder how many people do things with I know that Fire Red has a fucking God, I can't think of words anymore. This is what happens when you learn new languages, guys. But like speedrunning communities or whatever like that, you know, I wonder what it's like with Fire Red and Leaf Green. I wonder how dedicated it is.
I'm sure it exists.
Probably. Did I give them their instruments yet? Not yet. We'll get there.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't stick around long enough when they were in the barrel, but if you stick around with DK long enough, he eventually does like a little gut punch thing. He goes, okay. I love that song.
Oh shit.
I just like
The
that.
crystal coconuts!
The crystal coconut can fire in spurts.
Crystal coconuts!
The Super Nintendo.
Is Eddie the grumpy Yeti in this game?
Grumpy Yeti. God damn it. I have to wait for him to respawn. I can't believe this.
Is Leo Luster in this game?
Are these like the Crystal Coconut characters?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, we never did anything with like the cartoon.
Oh, I just figured you didn't want it because it would be too much, like... Too much.
I mean, I could totally do it right now.
Nah. Good night, if anything. We already started.
I can do it.
No,
I kind of want to do it. Oh, god damn it, it disappeared again. God damn it. Well, hold on. Kind of like it takes 2 seconds.
no, it's fine. We don't need. I won't be able to hear it anyways.
But it'll be in the
fine.
corner and we'll know it's there.
Bluster Kong, that's his name. I know that the crystal coconuts are in King of Swing for the Game Boy Advance. I know they did that,
Donkey.
but Kanky Man.
DK. Donkey Man.
Dinky Man is here.
I have fun with that. Donkey Kong.
How is this gonna? It just takes up the whole screen. You're not down. Banana Slammer.
They just sing a song.
You're not, it's not even gonna be in full screen.
Well, if I do full screen, it'll just kind of.
Well, I just mean like cropping the
I am cropping it.
image. Oh, oh, sorry. There's delay. There's delay llama.
Delay llama.
I
I remember the way that I discovered this was from like I was in like a hotel somewhere and it just was on the it was just what was on TV.
I was at my grandparents' house and like hold myself up in front of a TV so no one else could watch it, and just flipping through the channels, and I saw Donkey Kong, and I was just like, "What the fuck? This is amazing!" And then I never watched it again.
Oh my god! A nice little Easter egg for everybody. You get Donkey Kong crystal coconuts in the background now. No sound.
Baby.
No sound, but it's just there.
Listen, at least it's not 80 hours of something else that we have maybe planned.
Should we have it where it's like in full opacity, or should we take it down a little bit?
You can take it down a bit if you're worried. If you're worried,
it's not a matter
like
necessarily
to 95%.
Yeah, it's not so much worry, but more of just like I just kind of want to like kill its opacity a little bit.
Joe Passity.
Joe Tacity. It's just there now.
Dunky. An overwhelming amount of monkey.
The music's also really funny because it's just like the music just doo doo doo, and you just hear monkeys the whole time. What's gonna be really waiting? What's gonna be really funny is like occasionally there's just gonna be like a Japanese commercial that pops up in there.
Oh, you don't have ad blocker.
No.
Why don't you got ad blocker?
Because I can't find one right now that's like not gonna give me shit right now. No, it means scat. Get out of here, Teddy.
Skibbity bop bop. No, play as question mark. That's my favorite Kong. Play as question Kong.
Question Kong?
Yeah, he's green.
Green. Like apple drink.
I don't like green apples that much.
No.
Unless it's in like an apple pie.
I love green apple. All the apples in Japan are actually really underwhelming. I'll be perfectly honest.
They don't have as many varieties as we do.
They don't have a lot of... It's not the variety, it's the taste profile, really.
We do.
It's really
we
weak.
do. Flat. Carbonated apple.
Am not.
That's true. That's just a fact.
The fact of life, I am not flat.
The day you see them flat, then you know something's wrong. Call the police.
Call the police.
Call the titty police.
Arrested for no bazonga.
Titty police, your titty's too big.
I still like, one of my favorite images still is just the guy, in conclusion, my dick hard.
What?
You ever seen that?
I mean, maybe. I don't think so. I'll look it up. Should I type that in on Google and just see what happens?
Just look up in conclusion meme and it'll eventually show it, I'm sure. It's like, in conclusion, my dick hard. I'm pretty sure I have it either. It's either on my phone.
Oh, I'll go on ifunny.com. There we go.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, it's just some dude. I like how it's poorly photoshopped to make the whiteboard just pure white.
Yo, it's an old buzzard.
Time to kill.
There he is. Bull. It doesn't. It needs to be singing the song that Beaky does.
Who's better, the buzzard from Mario 64 or this one?
Oh.
Or the one for Paper Mario?
Oh, that one. That one's not even fair. That one always wins. But
Titty taxes, time to pay up.
Bull-doo, 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 Bo do bo do.
Oh.
Loop doop 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 bo doop. That one. Now you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it took me a
It's like,
second.
oh, no.
Took me a bit.
I love that character so fucking much.
They should have a like a Looney Tunes movie where all of Bugs' previous enemies team up, like a cabal of people out to get Bugs.
Pretty cartridge. Oh god.
Oh, that did not work.
The hitbox is strictly on his hands when he does the slam, so it did not work at all.
Beat the bump and slammer.
That's how you make a
Oh
cake.
look, King K. Rool, he's on the screen anyways. Oh, the French. What were they doing with this cartoon?
What's the song? What's that one cake song? Or what the
Make a pretty cake. What?
Yeah, but it's like
Okay.
just go from the song you were singing into that, and that's perfect.
Break a piece of pretty cake.
It's like you go from the Donkey Kong song to that.
Get the gum banana slammer, hey yo.
That's how you make a cake.
That is how you. This Kong has a funny face.
There's Kong. That's a funny face. What was the buzzard's name? Beaky. The one from Looney Tunes, his name is Beaky Buzzard.
Binky Buzzard.
No. Fuck Arthur.
What's wrong?
Arthur and his stupid diary.
People loved Arthur.
Did you remember, or did you ever really participate much with, like, knowing, like, 4chan humor? Like, early 4chan humor?
Like, way early, yeah.
So do you know about the ass was fat?
No, I don't think
No?
so.
It was just an Arthur meme that was on 4chan. It was like the ass was like it was just somebody who was talking about somebody had posted about how much they loved the character Sue Ellen, and they always mentioned how the ass was fat, and so that became became a fucking running gag for Arthur.
Holy
memes.
shit! I found a 10-year-old Reddit post that's like, here's the explanation to the joke.
For what? The
ass was fat.
Oh, well, there you go. Do you want to read it for the class?
On February 7th, 2012, an anonymous 4chan poster started a thread which he requested pornographic images of the cartoon character Arthur Reed and Sue Ellen Armstrong from the children's cartoon Arthur. He went on to describe Sue Ellen and another character from the show named Molly in a very graphic and sexual manner. Most notably, when giving these description, he repeatedly used the phrase, "The ass was fat!"
I shouldn't laugh, but I do.
Damn, that person was a freak.
Yeah. And so it became a recurring thing then where it was just like, Dear Diary, like there was just like my favorite one just says, Dear Diary, the ass is fat. So everybody else has like fruits and stuff like that.
Banjo-Kazooie feathers. What the hell?
Yeah, I was gonna say like, so everybody else has like fruits and foods. She has a feather gun.
That's kind of cool.
But yeah, there you go, everybody. Now you know about
Now you know the ass was fat.
now you know the ass was fat.
I know the one that's like that sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Oh yeah. That one's an old one. That was used by white mounds.
Well, so what? So what? You got something against it? Huh?
Not necessarily, but sometimes.
But sometimes, yes, they make me very uncomfortable.
I mean,
Please, lady,
sometimes they do.
please, lady, put those things away. I don't want to see them. I
mean,
know your Valentino white bag got lipstick on it, but please.
I mean, goddamn. For that lady, good for her. It's just one of those like you just know she's obnoxious.
lipstick on my Valentino white bag.
Lipstick all over those amazing.
Those incredible. Why are we using adjectives like that?
Desperation, I don't know.
I mean, speak for yourself.
that just reminds me of Futurama.
Speak for yourself.
There's a have you seen that? Have I ever shown you that? Or do you know that? Like Bender becomes a human and then he tries kissing. It's like, man, this is amazing. Like, I want to do this all the time. And then he kisses the professor and he's like, nah, I still don't feel it. And the professor's like, speak for yourself.
No, I never knew there was an episode where he became a human.
It's a what if thing. It was like the professor invents a what if machine, quite literally.
Oh, it's just their excuse to have like a
what if episodes.
What if series, yeah.
Yeah.
Which they did the Marvel What If cartoon like on Disney Plus. Have you heard about that?
Oh.
They have a What If cartoon on Disney Plus for Marvel, and it's like one of their episodes is literally what if Santa went to the Avengers Tower. It's like, guys, you have all the universe, all of the many decades of Marvel, and that's the best you got? That's it?
What if Santa was Gilbert Gottfried?
Well, he's kind of dead, so it can't be anymore.
Hold on a second. Is the channel offline? Oh shit, did they kill the channel?
Huh?
Did Twitch kill the channel?
What are you talking about?
Did Twitch kill the channel? Are people still able to see?
Yeah. What
Oh,
are you
okay.
talking about?
My phone might be fucking up then. Okay.
Got me worried.
I got worried for a
Like,
second because like my phone.
Well,
was
you
just
made
like-
it sound like it's like, did you get banned?
That's what I thought. Like, what did I do? Was the ass too fat?
The ass was too fat. We talked too much about Arthur porn.
Like, I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again 9 times.
Mr. freaking Ratfink or whatever his name
Ratburn.
was. Mr. Ratigan. Radagast.
His name is actually Ratburn.
Mr. Gay Rat Wedding.
Which actually happened.
He probably got freaky.
Think they do it upside down Spider-Man style?
They earned it.
You won the contest.
We can't just steal jokes like that. It's not. It's
I
not fair.
can.
It's not culture.
I really want to say some of them so bad.
Just ask yourself, would Jesus approve of you saying it?
Yes.
What? Oh, okay.
Like, you won the contest. Won't put your little baby balls in my ass.
People that don't know are gonna be like, how did you come up with that?
Well, you know what? I have sent that video to people, and if they haven't watched it, that's their fucking problem.
I mean, it is kind of a long video. You do have to get to that point. Like, I thought it was funny, but, you know, you can't really blame people for not getting it.
It is a 20-minute video.
A 20-minute video that starts out so...
If you want to,
It goes-
talk about videos that are like, oh my god, this is still, it's like, it's just getting started.
When you were like, yeah, this is just the halfway point. It's like, oh no.
But I admit that deep down, though, a little bit, you were just kind of like, I hope it's still as funny. Like, I'll watch this, I just hope it's still funny.
Fun.
Doug.
Fun.
Doug funny.
Dougathan Funyathan.
Douglas funny.
So you're like halfway through this game, right?
I don't even know if I'm halfway through this level. There's so much to do with these games.
Yeah, this is like a 10-hour game at most. Like if you're getting 100% completion, it's like 12 hours.
Oh man, yeah, pretty quick. It's faster than Chrono Trigger.
Damn.
Chrono Trigger's pretty fast. For an
Oh, is
RPG,
it?
it's a pretty fast game.
For 100% completion?
Even for 100% completion, it's still only like 20 hours.
All the endings?
All the
20 hours?
endings.
Damn.
All the endings, all the things. Yeah. Ah, no! Help me! Mom, help
I
me!
can't do anything. I can't do a single thing.
Mom, help me! Billy Mitchell's gonna come into my room and sue me, Mom.
This expert witness is doing weird stuff.
That was so fucked up. That was so fucked up.
Please help. Why doesn't did he just use the jetpack all the time to win the game? Unrealistic.
It's Crimble Coconut.
Yeah, I guess. Why doesn't Diddy just fly into the second tower? Oh shit.
Hit detection. Ow. He's just like he's just stimming while he's swinging. That was mean. Did you ever like have the weird kid in school who would just kind of just be weird like that?
Like what?
Make sound effects or noises and it was just super weird.
Yeah, I went to school with that guy from the Police Academy movies. Did all the sound effects, you know?
Go, Vulture, go! Come and see me at the jet barrel. I'm free.
Are you hitting on me?
Are you coming on to me?
Only on the back.
Man, I would not like that at all.
Gotta take a shower.
Well, the thing too is, it's like you just don't. Just one of those things of like, imagine trying to fucking.
What, like walk?
No, like to.
Without making a mess everywhere?
Well, even just like washing that off just seems like it would be a fucking headache. Because it's all over your back.
We're talking about candle wax, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Fucking headache. I'm such a fucking hypocrite, Jesus fucking Christ. I guess when we do it, when we talk about this shit, we're not doing it in obnoxious voices. I guess we can take solace in that, can't we?
No. We need to feel bad about ourselves all day, every day. What?
I'm just concentrating. I'm just trying to think of something to say. Banana do 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 do. Banana do 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 do. Ah!
Ow! Just spam it. Legumes.
Knuckles. Knuckles. Banana.
Running low.
I know.
You're out.
Ah, shit. Alright. I'll go find some. Better yet. Go in here, he refills.
Oh, Very useful, Mr. Diddy Kong.
Like, yo,
Mr.
you're
Kong. Mr. Kong Piro.
like, Diddy, you ain't got enough bullets. How you gonna protect yourself if you don't have bullets?
Take my supplement.
Take a supplement. Take some bullets.
We are truly unhinged.
Truly unhinged. Like Gem and the holograms.
What? Is that one of their lyrics?
No, but they say truly outrageous.
Okay.
And I said
Was-
truly.
Is Gem and the Holograms an anime?
I wouldn't call it an anime. It was a Saturday morning cartoon show.
Was it made in Japan though?
Was it?
Do you think? Doesn't it kind of have that feel?
I don't want to believe that. I want to believe Japan's capable of making many cringe things, but I don't want to believe they made Gem and the holograms.
Is Gem and the Holograms as cringe as something like I'm trying to think of the worst Saturday morning cartoon. Cows of Moo Mesa.
What is Cows of Moon Mesa?
Of Biker Mice from Mars. There we go.
What? Fritz the Cat?
Skeleton Warriors.
Bravest Warriors?
These are all real cartoons. I ain't shitting with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Bravest Warriors. Catbug. Peanut butter squares in the...
Lettuce.
I remember first seeing that and just thinking that was weird.
Why's she dreaming about that? She a freak.
Well, the thing too is just like, with some of those, it's like, some of those things I just can't help but wonder, like, why, like Bravest Warriors, when like the whole butter, because you know the butterless thing, like they're trying to like, it's like they're trying to make the girl character sexy or some shit like that. It's like, why?
Well, they're trying to make her like that's what she's into, right? Like that's her secret fantasies or whatever, and it's just like, huh?
Yeah, but when they're trying, but then she's like dressed up, you know, and like trying to like look sexy and stuff, and it's just like, why are you trying to make a character like the Pendleton Ward drawing aesthetic doesn't it doesn't allow for the fucking a sexy aesthetic.
This is his adult series though.
But it doesn't. It's like the regular show, the Close Enough show. It's that same thing where it's just like these are literally like. It's hard to think these are like. It's hard to imagine these people in adult situations because they just have like the most like basic looking bodies. How am I supposed to?
It's like a stick figure.
Yeah, it's like I can't imagine these things having sex because it's just like they just don't look like actual things. The aesthetic is just not there for me to make. I'm not saying I have to find everything sexy, but it's like I don't even find it believable. It's that bad to me.
The internet probably has something to say to you about that.
I'm sure they do.
Like the way I view that is like the people that are like, you know that meme that's like no fear, the guy wearing the t-shirt that says no fears and then someone walks past him and then the t-shirt changes to one fear. Do you know that meme?
Oh no.
So that meme, the original meme is he's wearing that shirt and in the middle panel someone walks past him with a t-shirt that says like I like Simpsons porn. And then it changes to one fear. And I understand that if you can look at that kind of stuff and be like, yeah, I'm like, that's fucked up. It's the Simpsons art style. What is wrong with you?
Well, Jesus Christ, didn't Playboy do a fucking Marge Simpson centerfold?
That is true, but that did seem more like gimmick marketing than anything.
I just can't with it.
You don't think Marge Simpson's sexy?
No, not even in the episode where she gets implants.
Oh God. You don't think Lois Griffin is sexy with that grilled cheese ass nose?
I really don't understand why they try to make it like, oh, it's Ken. She's like the hot everybody wants her. It's like, why?
Like in the episode where they go back in time and she's like at the beach or no, at the pool. You know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah. But just like also where she's like the canon is that she's apparently very sexy. Everybody wants to do her. It's like why?
Yeah.
Why?
the ultra messed up like alternate universe one where like Peter goes missing and then she marries Brian.
Oh,
You're just like,
yeah.
what the fuck? Like,
They're
oh
the
my
dudes.
god, what, Lois, what are you doing?
I just remember too because there's like they go to the full extent in that episode too. It's just like because apparently like they just never did anything, and then she was just
Yeah.
like, tonight was gonna be the night, and it's just like, why are you doing this to me?
Doesn't he like then go outside and like scream?
I don't remember
Isn't
what
that
he
the
does.
joke?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Whoa, what's that?
Bash. It's
Oh my
Mario
God,
Paint.
I know Mario Paint.
Da,
Does the
da,
cyborg
da.
the cyborg bee come out?
Da 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 da.
You miss all of the swings that you don't take.
Gonna
Shigeru
paint a
Miyamoto
wagon.
2020.
Gonna paint it good. We ain't bragging.
That's what he's doing. You're missing. You're not even close.
I got 30 seconds. It's fine.
Oh my god. I was like, how long is that gonna keep on
I
going?
promise you, that reckless swinging is more efficient than trying to actually be like precise about it. I
Well,
promise
anyways,
you.
look, I wasn't lying about Skeleton Warriors. People knew about it.
Everybody knows Skeleton Warriors but me, I guess.
Skeleton Warriors! That's like kind of how the theme song went.
It's like how I for some reason just know I don't know.
Well, like, let's play a game. Most obscure cartoons that you know of.
Samurai Pizza Cats.
Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, it is an anime, but we'll count that. We'll count that. And we'll do it like one at a time.
Go ahead.
Perils of Penelope Pit Stop.
Ooh. Whatever happened to Robot Jones?
Yeah. Shh. There's a lot of fucking cartoons. I mean, I already listed some earlier. Code Monkeys.
Code Monkeys.
That counts. Come
Yeah,
on.
but it's just like ew.
That's obscure.
Angela Anaconda.
This is like Shiratori for loser.
What?
that one Japanese game with like the you say that you have to come up with a word that's like the same.
Oh yeah.
Whatever. Angela Anaconda.
But like I said,
What
but for
about-
losers.
Oh, I got you, Pelswick.
Pelswick?
Yeah.
Jesus. Lloyd in Space.
Yeah, that's a pretty. I used to watch that show actually. Would you count Dave the Barbarian's obscure?
Yes.
Is that too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's obscure in that like not a lot of people watched it, and it was also the thing where like, however, a lot of like notable people were also in it. Tress McNeil
Like-
was in it.
Like if you want, I can give you a 2-in-1 special to make up for it and say Brandy and Mr. Whiskers as well.
Brandy, Mr. Whiskers. Brandy, Mr. Whiskers.
Spiral Zone.
It's something apparently. Brandy and Mr.
That's
Whiskers.
one I don't
remember
know.
that. One is a hick and the other is a dumb dog. One is
I don't even
rich.
think he was a hick. I think he just was weird. I don't remember him being a hick.
One of them is rich, the other one's a rabbit.
Spiral Zone. Wow.
Not
I've
gonna fuck
never heard
'cause the
of this.
budget
I have
wouldn't
never
have it.
seen this in my life.
Nice. Chalk Zone then. That's
Stolten will
mine. Chalk
win.
Zone.
Cyber 6.
Code Lyoko.
Fuck, man. I don't know. Yin Yang Yo.
Yin Yang Yo. I remember that shit. Why do I remember that shit? Ooh, since you did Yin Yang Yo, Timo Supremo.
Oh yeah. Obon Star Racers.
What are they called? Oh, what's it
80s
called?
one. It does very much look like G.I. Joe. Yeah. Pretty dumb, right? I love how you say one season and it has 66 episodes. Like, holy shit.
Nice. Time Squad.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but that was Stahl Females. That's not mine. That's Time Squad. I liked Time Squad. God, I'll get one. I know one. Reboot.
Kappa Mikey.
What did you say?
Kappa Mikey.
Oh God. My gym partner's a monkey.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you were gonna say My Life as a Teenage Robot, I would say that's not obscure.
No,
but...
Zone made sure of that.
It's true. I'm glad that Zone did not do the same thing for my gym partner's a monkey.
Monkey.
Robotomy. That's a more recent one.
Yeah.
But...
Still a good answer. Now I just have Beach Parade in my head.
Also, I have an unfair advantage because I'm not playing a video game right now.
The fact that I'm still able to go though.
Hey, yeah, true.
Let's see. Because I'm thinking like what is obscure and what is not obscure is the other thing too.
Right.
This is one within it, but it became its own show at some point. I Am Weasel.
Bobby's World.
Ooh, Louie.
Oh. I'd say I Am Weasel is like towing the line, but still counts. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mike, Lou, and Og, I would say, is one that's
Ooh,
pretty
yeah.
fucking
That's
out of
obscure.
left field.
Mike, Lou, and Og.
The worst version of Ed, Edd and Eddy.
Sheep in the Big City.
Yeah. Oh,
I knew I was gonna be caught. It's fine. I went the wrong way anyway.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Sheep in the Big City is a fun show.
Would you count Weekenders as obscure?
Yeah. I know what they all look like, but it's like, it was one of those ones where it's like, people didn't watch Weekenders because they would rather watch Recess.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would say Recess is not obscure because it had its own movie.
Yeah.
Nice.
The ranting Scotsman at the end is awesome. And you have the angry scientist. He's not a mad scientist, he's an angry scientist. It wasn't a ranting Scotsman, by the way, it was a ranting Swede.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember it was ranting Swede. The Scotsman was a character in the show, but the thing about the ranting Scotsman was that he was trying to capture the sheep because he wanted to like wool or some shit. But the ranting person was the ranting Swede, I remember.
Are you sure that's what he wanted to do with the sheep?
I don't know. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Ew, I don't know.
But that's like the state. You know,
No, I
that's
know.
not just me making that up.
I know. If you want some fun, take a sheep to the. If you want some fun, take a sheep over to the edge of a cliff.
Find out what happened. You can't Cubics. Robots is for everyone.
Cubics robots for everyone.
Because it did have a Burger King tie-in. I don't know if that makes it obscure though.
I mean, Frank and Tut also had like an Applebee's tie-in, so you know, if we're talking obscurities.
Shit, man. Frank and Tut. I don't know that one.
Yeah.
Was that PBS Kids one?
I don't even think it was PBS Kids. I think it was like WB circa 2007.
Damn. Oh,
So if you want to talk about
that, oh, did he?
No, I'll be fine. If you want to talk about like, look it up. It's just like it was a show.
I might recognize it if I see the. I can't remember. Let's see. Are you sure that's what it's called? Because it doesn't
Frank and Tut.
I typed that in and Google's like, nope, nothing.
Oh,
Zero
my bad.
search result.
Tuttenstein.
Oh, I kind of seen this. I like the main characters here.
Yeah.
I feel like you came up with a better title. Tuttenstein's awkward. Franken-Tut makes more sense. Like it just flows better.
What can I say?
What can I say? So go fuck yourself.
Flip the frog.
Yeah, we going way back.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of other ones. What are some other really funny, obscure ones? Oh god, there's a several. Oh, so hey, so I really like Super Mario 64, and I really like the racing with the penguins. So can we put that in the game? Sure, George Lucas.
And he kind of looks like Koopa the Quick.
Oh,
never mind. He goes on his back.
Oh, that's right. If he hits you, he takes it.
Oh no! I fell into this scrolling image. Oh, what the hell was that?
He's laughing at me. I'm surprised Brooke hasn't said any kind of like obscure cartoons. I'm sure Australia has some crazy cartoons.
Well, yeah, probably. What about Baby Blues?
Baby Blues, I don't count that because Baby Blues is a comic.
But it got turned into a cartoon.
And it was a pretty good cartoon, but I wouldn't call it obscure.
It wouldn't?
No, because that's like saying the it's
like I'm not saying home movies, but
can I say Dr. Katz, professional therapist?
sure. Yeah. Which is now like I guess a podcast, or it like they turned it into a podcast or something.
Oh, didn't ask for that.
Well, I mean, do you ask for anything?
I don't think I asked for things.
So that's yeah. My laugh is grating, or
no,
is
the
it from
laugh
the
of
game?
the bug.
Oh, okay. I worry about like being.
Hasn't laughed for 20 minutes. Oh, are they talking about me?
It was a me. Oh my god! Was my comment about how the lighting in this game was done by coloring vertex normals? Is that gonna annoy people or
what?
Yeah, it's baked in. It's baked like how they would do fake lighting like this, where like it's changing colors and stuff. Is that there's a thing called vertex normals, and you can assign a color to them and make them gradient out, and it makes it look like lighting.
Huh? Didn't know that.
Is that gonna annoy people? Oh no! Oh god!
you just tell him that his laugh is annoying. He's so self-conscious that he just gives you the golden banana.
Hey, your shell looks stupid. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'll win eventually. But
I'll get him eventually. Fighting food dogs.
Damn it!
It's like, cause like I don't want to go so obscure, cause you're not gonna believe me on some of these.
I don't believe you.
If I say 3 delivery.
3 delivery, I know.
You know that? Oh
yeah.
shit.
Can I do one that doesn't exist already, but it's gonna be obscure once it comes out? Rest assured.
Oh, what?
The Primos show that's gonna come out.
Oh, Primos? Did they? I feel like they would have had to have canceled that or something. Like, Primos. I want to see if it came out, cause like it says upcoming. Okay. 2020. June 6, 2024.
And I bet you anything, Wikipedia is not gonna talk about how like people mocked it and shit like that, or it's gonna say like, oh yeah, because it was a bunch of.
It's gonna have a section called controversy, I bet.
And it's gonna probably say it's probably gonna blame like right wingers or some bullshit on it. It's just like, no, it was a bunch of us Latinos that didn't appreciate that you basically Google translated all the Spanish in the show.
On June 13th, 2023, the opening sequence was released by Disney branded television. It received criticism on social media, including from Mexicans and other Latin Americans. I love that wording, Mexicans and other Latin Americans.
And other Latin Americans.
And others,
Yeah.
whatever.
You know,
Some
the
viewers
entire
argued-
continent.
The entire continent. Some viewers argued the sequence had various negative stereotypes, complained about names of some characters, that Spanish grammar in the sequence was incorrect.
Yep.
What is that? How complained about names?
Because the first thing they say is "Oye
Oh,
primos," which is already like incorrect.
Others criticized comments by Mirna Velasco, who voices Tater, who described the Spanish language as forced upon Latin American people by Spanish
that?
I forgot about that. What happened?
I like ricocheted all over the place when I bounced.
Oh,
on
I saw
something.
it on the delay. Whoops. Uh-oh. So yeah, and that's a short paragraph on the
Yeah,
Wikipedia
you can still do
page.
that.
But to be fair, the Wikipedia page is very short.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I remember that. I remember though that the voice of one of the characters, like, she also was very patronizing, and people did not appreciate that at all. If there's one thing that you don't do to Latinos, don't fucking patronize us. We don't like it.
Well, it's
Fun
just
fact.
I feel like some voice actors get way too big for their britches and start like
Well, because a lot of them
doing
also
that.
like they see themselves as the spokesperson for the rest of us, and we hate that shit.
it's like you have such a good job, just like do the voices and just stop talking. You don't have to do PR for the company, like.
Well, like, because if people are gonna ask me, why are you saying like you're? It's like I'm not saying as a spokesman. I'm saying as somebody who literally his family, pretty much like family, friends, mutuals on social media and stuff like that. All of us were pretty much like, at first we were all like, why are they really fucked up on this, didn't they? And then when they started trying to be like, when that one voice actress was trying to be like, you know, the reason you're trying to do that is because it's colonialism. It's like, get out of here.
Hey, you lost me here. What are you doing?
So there's a really sharp turn that really sucks in this.
It looks like it comes at you.
Oh yeah. I can cheat though.
Get his ass. That's right.
It is
We're
a-
gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Would you consider droids and Ewoks to be obscure cartoons?
Yeah. Oh, jelly bears. There we go. There's my obscure cartoon, jelly bears.
Yo Yogi.
God damn it. Tailspin. I don't know. No. The Jungle Book. The Jungle Book television series. Was a thing.
Wait, did it have it? I thought it was just Tailspin. I didn't know.
I think Jungle Book had one, didn't it? Oh no, I'm thinking Tailspin because they incorporated. Because that
Yeah,
Tailspin
Baloo was
is the
in
Jungle
it.
Book.
Yeah.
Because the
I'd
King
say if you
Louis-
were gonna go Disney, it would be like You're gonna have to help me with the name. It was like that orange cat thing.
Garfield.
That was like a police officer.
Garfield.
No. it
Oh,
was
I
like
know. Oh, that's
I can't
that
remember the
is
name.
bonkers. And
Bonkers,
I'll
there
let
you
you
go.
have that one because I'm taking Marsupilami.
I don't know that.
You don't know Marsupilami?
No.
Marsupilami. Look it up.
How do you spell that?
Marsupilani. Marsupilani.
What? I spelled it so bad that Google was like, Did you mean Benito Mussolini?"
Oh my god.
What is What is this thing? I hate it.
It's like the cheetah looking thing with flesh
This
hands.
This
Right?
thing fucking sucks.
But that's what it is,
God,
right?
It does.
He's got like a cheetah
It's like a
pattern.
monkey.
He's got flesh hands.
Yeah, it's like a cheetah monkey hybrid.
Yeah, Marsupilami.
Oh man.
I'm glad I remembered it.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry you don't like it. I'm just glad I remembered it because that means it's your turn.
No, it's okay. It's just like, oh god. No, no, can't do this. Can't do this.
Bob!
The pressure, I just don't perform. I don't operate well under pressure, Bob.
He does pretty much say that. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty much.
No! Why did I jump? I'm an idiot. Jumping fucks you over because it just shoots you forward and you don't get to turn. I fucked myself that day. You gotta think of another one now.
Like my biggest problem is I can think of the art styles, but I can't think of the name of the show. It was like this. It was a French cartoon guy with like a dog. Oh shit! It was on Nicktoons a lot. Fuck.
Teacher's Pet. I'm taking Teacher's Pet.
Okay, Squirrel Boy then. You could
Mighty Bee.
Up there. Yeah, I'd say that's more or less known Nicktoons, honestly. The Ewoks. Oh yeah, the Ewoks cartoon. Yeah, it was a thing. Look it up.
Oh god, what's man? Isn't there like a Mandy the Fly or some bullshit? Isn't there?
Would you count
No.
Wayside? The Wayside cartoon?
Sure. Yeah, I almost lost because it made me like
Winner!
it made me do a standing attack. I almost lost because it made me do that.
Very nice, very nice. I mean, I'm the winner. Dankyman.
It's the
So can
dang-
you only do that challenge as Tiny?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Some of the mechanics in this game are frustrating, I will admit them.
Hey.
Oh, I should just show what it shows when it shows Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, I'm awesome. Yeah. I'm not cool.
The whole time the music just like big band swing bullshit.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. If Wayside doesn't count, then the X's. That's a good one.
Oh,
That's a good
yeah.
obscure one.
Oh. What about the replacements?
Do pilots count though? Wait, what's the replacements?
Call in the replacements. The Disney Channel show.
I got like they have like orange hair, right?
Yes, they have orange hair.
Okay. That
They have
one,
like
yeah.
those stupid noses.
Yeah, it does have a very weird art style, doesn't it?
Chalk Zone. Already said that though.
Yeah, Chalk Zone for sure.
Ruby's
Just because neither of us have said it, perfect hair forever.
Yeah, perfect hair forever.
La 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 la.
Uncle Grandpa.
Now I would actually say that's not obscure.
Oh no, Uncle Grandpa is the name of the grandpa character in Perfect Hair Forever. That's what I was saying that for.
Oh, it is. That they stole it. Cartoon Network stole from themselves. I'm also stealing Assy McGee.
Assy McGee. I love Assy McGee.
Man, I'm opening myself up to Adult Swim shows. I should keep on to these. Hold on to these.
Assy McGee's so funny. Oh, Turner and Hooch then.
It's like, oh, Archer, that is not obscure.
no,
but
Turner-
Frisky Dingo, now that's an obscure one.
I said Turner and Hooch, and I meant Stroker and Hoop.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
I like Stroker and Hoop.
Oh, Funky Cops.
Funky Cops. What else? What else is there? There's more. I know there is. I don't think what else though. Specificity.
It really does help me to think of like channels.
Like what you watch like as a child watching Cartoon Network or some bullshit.
Yeah, like to narrow it down to like, okay, Cartoon Network or like Adult Swim specifically, Nickelodeon, Nicktoons.
12-ounce mouse.
Yeah, definitely.
I like 12-ounce mouse. Well, I don't say I remember it.
I got one for you.
Okay,
Minora Team.
Oh man, the minority. Does that mean I can use Ugly Americans?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Nice.
As long as I can use Lucy, the Daughter of the Devil.
Ooh, that's a good one.
And no, Saul of the Moment does not count.
Saul the Mono.
Ain't a cartoon. It's live action.
You're right. Isn't that the one that had a... Oh no, I'm thinking of like... What's the one that's like... It was like 7 episodes long and it had like Patton Oswalt as a main character as like a dreamer or some shit like that.
As a
I don't
dreamer?
know about a dreamer or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Patton on Adult Swim.
Yeah, on Adult Swim. It was actually... Or like it was like a Western drama parody or some shit.
Was it like the hospital one?
No, that's another one though. General Hospital. Like whatever that's called.
Genital Hospital.
The Genital Hospital.
Garth Marenghi's The Genital Hospital.
Garth Marenghi's Dark Place cannot count.
I know, I was just making a goof. A gaff.
I love Garth Marenghi's Dark Place way too much.
It was fun. That's one of the first things that we really watched together.
Alright, well thanks for coming around. We're gonna do this for many, many more times, so, you know, and if you want to... There's a VOD that you can catch up on.
This is a long game.
Oh yeah, very long game.
Lunatics Unleashed as well. I'm just saying the ones that come to my head so I don't forget them.
Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
It's a good time, you know?
Dark Place.
That show kept on surprising me, and I was just like, you know, I like when shows can do that.
Bye, honey, I love you. Anyway, Dark Place. I just like in the beginning of one of them where he's just maggots.
From his book, one of his books.
Maggots.
Did you know about that like contest of like write the worst opening to a novel? Did you know about? Have you heard about that? There's apparently been a contest going on for a long time, like a yearly contest where like it's like write the worst opening to a novel that you can, and they give out like an award to the winner. I feel like Garth Marenghi would be great for that.
He would just that's why he did the show, because he won a contest and he figured I can make this a full.
I just wrote that down on a napkin.
I can make this a full show. I am that great. Buddies.
Go bots. Oh, that's pretty good.
Go bots.
Go bits. Go bits. No.
I'm okay with Chobits.
Ain't obscure though.
It ain't obscure.
Like, cause if we went to anime, that would be like a whole different like.
I
feel like that would actually be harder.
I wouldn't disagree.
And also, if you are bored of this at any time, just let me know. I know I can entertain this kind of stuff for way longer than
No, I like talking about old TV shows. I like it.
Well, that's good.
I thought you meant the game. It's just like I can keep doing this as long as we keep talking about TV shows.
No, yeah, I meant the TV show thing.
No, that's what I'm just trying to think of, because I know there are still some that I haven't named. So it's like, I gotta know what it is. Almost annoying how I can't think of any more.
Well, I think it's like when you do it rapid fire like that, it gets harder.
But now it's just trying to remember more.
Because I'm trying to think of the one that's like Conan the Barbarian, but it was Hanna-Barbera.
Oh. Herculoids?
It was like, no, but Herculoids is pretty good. Pretty good. It was like,
Let's just start going to Hanna-Barbera properties. Tomcat.
I mean, Top Cat's pretty popular in like Latin America, right?
Huckleberry Man. I don't know.
No, it's like it's a barbarian guy, and it's like set in a world that's like an apocalypse.
Huh.
It was on Boomerang all the time. I just cannot remember what it was called.
Oh, I might know what it is, but I just don't know the name.
It has
of
like he has like a furry like. There's like he's got like a lady friend, and then like a big Chewbacca looking guy that teams up with him.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like it's
I
like
just can't remember what it's called.
It kind of looks like it's a mask too, or it's like a black lion mask or some
Yes.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I just don't know what it is, but I know what you're talking about.
Oh man, that's my big problem right now. Is I can think of like cartoons, but I can't think of their names. Like there was
Right.
another one on Nicktoons about like two
Welcome to bonus
two
stage.
Zuski and Odd. It was like two aliens that are trying to be good invaders, but they suck at it. They kind of look like stick figures.
Does that mean I can do ugly Martians?
Oh yeah, I thought we already said that. We didn't already say that. Damn. Nice. Give like a run on this here. Give like a run over Give them like a run over
Magilla gorilla for sale. Magilla gorilla for sale. We got a Magilla gorilla for sale. Oh, what are you? Remember when Cartoon Network used to just have like music videos? And they just, but like even the newer ones, like how they have the one the Great Shrinking Day or something like that. And it was Ed and Eddie.
Yeah, and then we go monkey go. We talked about that already.
Yeah.
Go monkey go. That's the one you were talking about, right?
Yeah, Go Monkey Go was written by Devo.
Yeah, I had a feeling. It had the Yoko,
The Yoko Ono kind of character.
Yeah, why did I forget her last name? I'm fucking losing words.
Dastardly and Muttley and their flying machines.
Dastardly.
And then like there was some band that did Courage the Cowardly Dog.
They did. That's true.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Cowardly Dog.
Josie and the Pussycats.
I like that one a lot. It's because I got all the different art directions.
Fuck, Jabberjaw.
Jabberjaw, which also
Took me
had a
way
music
too
video.
long. It did. That's why I thought of it.
But they made him like punk rock or some shit like that, or like third wave ska. So
me and my friends don't get no respect.
yeah, that's a really good song. That's a really, really good song.
I mean, if you can remember it, it was pretty good. What's my Scooby-Doo? We don't... Fuck, I can't remember. I'm so bad with lyrics.
Who's gonna step in something when bad guys break the law?
Yeah, you can... Oh, man, I just don't have that skill set to memorize words.
It's the very specific ones though, like very specific choruses to remember. All it is. It's just it's like any other chorus where like, you know, where you kind of like know like two of the words and then you just kind of like mumble the other ones.
You just start doing that.
It's like it's like the opposite of when you're singing a rap song. You don't want to be offensive, but instead you're trying to remember as many words as possible.
Oh yeah. Very true. Would you count the Nut Shack as obscure? Or is the meme
How many people know the meme more than the actual Nut Shack?
Because it's like, did the meme make it not obscure? It's the Nut
Ghostbusters,
Shack.
the '86 cartoon that has nothing to do with the movie Ghostbusters. Yeah. That's it. Well,
not even the real Ghostbusters.
Well,
We're talking about the original like Ghostbusters.
well, because the Ghostbusters that I can think of is the Ghostbusters not from the '86 cartoon, but the Ghostbusters was like, I think it was a British show or something like that, and it was
like
in the
a
main
dude in a gorilla costume.
yeah, the gorilla guy. Like that's what I think of when people try to be like, oh, I'll talk about Ghostbusters. Like, oh, like the cartoon with the not the cartoon, but like the show with the gorilla.
Yeah. A wild time.
Not a cartoon, but Mighty Boosh is a really fun show.
surprised they didn't like turn that into a cartoon with like what's that guy's name? The guy that did the art for it, Noah. Is his name? No.
You're thinking of
What's his
Monty
name?
Python. And that's Terry Gilliam.
No, but like Mighty Boosh had like the co-star that like does like little drawings.
Does he?
Yeah, he did like the art for like the little transition scenes.
You're thinking of Monty Python.
No, I'm not. He does art for the Mighty Boosh. But they're in a zoo, and then eventually they drop that in the second season.
Yeah.
Second series. He did some of the art for it.
I didn't know that there was art transitions then. I don't remember art transitions for... I can't remember then. It's been a while. It's been that long, I guess, then. Wow. I believe you. I believe that there's like animated transitions that are in the style of Monty Python. I believe you. I don't disbelieve you. I genuinely believe
Yeah. I haven't seen the whole series. I've seen all of the first season and then some of sorry, I'm forgetting the Britishisms. I've seen all of the first series
you.
and then I've seen like 2 episodes of the second series.
The second series is the best one.
That's the one that everyone loves.
Yeah, everybody loves it because Old Greg, but I love it for like
Yeah.
a ton of other pieces of it that are hilarious.
The friend that showed me it didn't prepare me for how sudden the show shifts from the first series to the second.
Oh yeah, how like the whole like the first series is like it's all about them owning a zoo or running a zoo, like being in a zoo, and then
There's
like
like a conspiracy, and then it just shifts.
yeah. The thing they didn't bring back though that they kept in the zoo that I kind of wish they brought back was Bob Fossil dancing to songs.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole thing where he like where he dances to I Can't Go For That.
Yeah.
That is only in like there's that one, and then there's like he also dances to 20cc, and it's like because it's song like I don't like cricket, I love it. He's dancing to that song, and then like after it says I don't like cricket, he goes to the phone's like, and that's why I don't like cricket, and then he hangs up.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, and he does the same thing with I Can't Go For That, because like, and that's why I can't go for that, and he hangs up. That's only in that that series. It's not in any of the other seasons, sadly. The second series, that was the one like that's where you get like the really goofy one with like the guitarist with the hat with the door on his head or some shit.
Yeah, I don't even know if I've only seen like the first 2 episodes, I think.
Old Greg is in that one. If you know people talking about that one, Old Greg's in that one.
Well, yeah, I mean, I remember Old Greg. Like, that was a meme on the internet, just, you know, devoid of the rest of the show.
The man made out of sandpaper is also in that one, which is really funny.
What a horrible life.
He's made out of sandpaper, and then, like, it's really, really funny, because then, like, because his big problem is, like, his big deal is that he's sexually frustrated.
Oh,
And-
yeah,
and
because he can't.
Yeah, and so they give him gloves, and immediately he just starts going at it immediately, just standing there. It's really funny.
What a horrid life.
I mean, that's a rough life.
That's a that's a oof moment right there.
Hard times. Man, that
Hard time make soft men soft boys make good time jobs.
Steve.
Politics.
What is that? Yeah, it's like hard times make strong men make weak
Yeah.
times.
Weak times make it. It's just like I'm making fun of it because it's so. I think it's so lame.
I think that's a fairly like it's a. Because I mean I know what they mean when they talk about that stuff too. Because it's like when things are too easy, people get lazier and stuff like that. I get that, but they're not trying to attribute it to that.
No, they're using it as an excuse to get rid of like welfare or whatever.
Or just any other kind of like any form of just being nice.
Being John Nicevich.
Being John Nicevich.
I've never seen that movie.
We watched the I showed you that Bill Hader doing the impression.
Yeah, you were like, that's not an impression.
Yeah.
Who did he sound more like?
Werner Herzog.
Yeah, it was like, and it was the co-host being like, that's a great, or the host or whatever being like, that's a great impression. Oh my god.
Yeah. people just like, oh my god, so many. No, it's not even. It wasn't even like. It was like a guy, like a commentator, not a commentator, but like a comment, a literal comment on the video. It was just like such a great impression. People are just like, oh.
These are the standards that you have.
Well, it's like, I'm sorry, but Werner Herzog sounds, he talks like this, very breathy and very slow. The deep breath he doesn't do. That's just me because I can't talk well. But it's like, very
Chickens are the stupidest animals of all time.
When my birthday was 2 weeks ago now? No, a week ago. Somebody had discovered it, and it's like, oh, it's your birthday, you didn't tell me? It's like, no. It's like, well, here, have a Werner Herzog clip of him talking about chickens. Like, thank you.
I once took a chicken to KFC, ate a whole bucket in front of it out of spite.
I think it's cool that he's in The Mandalorian. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that when I first saw that, I barely knew who he was.
Hey, I mean, not a lot of people know who Werner Herzog is. Like, unless you're like a film buff or something, like you really don't. It's like David Lynch. Like, David Lynch has done a lot of shit, but, you know, not everybody knows who David Lynch is.
I wish I have seen more of his movies. I don't think I've seen a single one of his movies.
Never seen Eraserhead?
No.
Never seen The Elephant Man?
Nope.
Never seen Blue Velvet?
No.
Mulholland Drive?
No. If I haven't seen freaking Elephant Man, I don't think I've seen Mulholland Drive.
I'm just trying to show off how much David Lynch I know.
I've seen the first season of Twin Peaks, and then like 12 episodes of the second season.
I mean, that's pretty good.
And then Netflix took it off. And I was like,
That's
oh.
pretty good, though. I saw Twin Peaks.
I was having a good old time with it too.
It's a good show.
Fucking screw me over.
I'm not gonna go for 100% completion in this game, so
It's not possible.
it's very possible. Actually, there's 101% in this game.
Are you gonna do it for charity?
No.
Do you know what I'm referencing to?
No.
H-Bomber guy did that.
He did a 101% for charity Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Oh. I know there's a lot of
you're fighting the dragon.
a dragonfly. But literally.
I don't know what this
I don't know what I'm saying.
I feel like somehow doing that voice, even though I know what it is, offensive to someone.
I like to think that it's a belt sound when he shoots it out, but I really like to think that it's just like the sound like a pug when it sneezes or some shit.
Yeah. Would you say the bosses in this game are fairly easy?
They're fairly straightforward, but then like 2 or 3 of them are kind of bullshit.
Is the final boss pretty bullshit?
The
Or is
proper
it
final
easy?
boss?
I'm talking about boxing match.
Yeah, I don't think it's bullshit.
Oh, okay, that's pretty easy.
It's fairly like, if we're talking like if we're talking true ending boxing match, like yeah, it's not bad. Uses all of them, you know. It's a nice final thing. It uses all the columns. Yeah, it's pretty good, I think.
But there's a true final boss?
It's that is the true final boss. You have to do
Oh,
like in
okay.
order to do that, you have to get like certain medallions and you have to get like certain items and do stuff.
Gotcha.
But you can literally spend the entire time not done it. Is the thing.
Okay, do you know the cartoon? I need you to help me to think of the name of the cartoon I'm thinking of.
Okay.
Where it's like a French cartoon, but they dubbed it into English, and it was on Nick, the other Nick channel,
Okay.
not main Nicktoons. and it was like
dub.
this French dude. It was like this fat kind of guy with like blue hair, and he had a dog. I think it was called like Bernie and something. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Huh. Oh.
It's like driving me crazy.
I have no idea. To be fair, my French conversion cartoon knowledge is very, very limited.
But they did dub it into English, and it was. Like,
That's what I'm saying,
I only
like-
know it. Yeah.
Well, that's why I say French, like, French, that's why I say French, like, conversion, because, like, French that came over. Because there's a few French shows that made it over here. Some of them
Leo?
French, and some of them French Canada. French Canadians. Leo go for one, and their stupid big foreheads.
They're not that big. I mean, there's like that pink-haired girl that like her hair covers up her forehead. And then there's the girl with the black hair, and it's just like, oh, you all forehead, lady.
Lady,
Girl,
no.
Girl,
They did you dirty.
Oh my god, get some bangs, please.
It's like, we got a goth girl. It's like, cool. Oh my god, what's wrong with her?
Oh my god, why is she a mutant?
And then like
Back
the,
mutant.
and then like
back.
the guy, the one who plays like the cat character when he's in the side of the game, his hair is the same exact thing.
Yeah. Back, mutant. Back. You will not raid my dogs. Referencing some bullshit.
Nice. He loosened up the platform.
Put the lotion on the skin.
Instead of in it. Yay! Unlock 2.
Exodermal versus epidermal.
Epidural, please.
Not exodermal.
Exodermal.
Exoprimal.
Alpha Mega. Alpha Omega Sin. Gamers rock the fuck on.
Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Beta Emerald.
Omegle.
Omegle Ruby.
Omegle Ruby is just random Pokemon entirely every time.
That sounds like a dorkly bit.
Oh. Now I don't want it anymore.
Yeah, it's okay. I saved you.
I saved you. But did you though? I believed that I did.
Saved me. Monkey.
Monk. You saved me, just blank DK face.
Okay. Monkey.
Go, monkey, go. I'll save your.
The Semian Supreme.
Yeah.
Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Jimbo.
There's just a super cut of Carl.
Do you think Carl grew up to be like a manager of a GameStop or something?
Maybe.
He's not smart, so he couldn't like. He didn't grow up to like go to college or anything. But like,
No.
what job do you think he got?
Casually slapping and thinking.
That's his job.
What did his dad do?
That's what I was trying to think. I think his dad was like a. For some reason, car salesman has come to my mind.
Because I have
But
a feeling he would just do the same thing his dad did.
that's fair. I don't like. It's either like
His dad is
he
Tom
had
Kenny.
a very. I think he had. Oh yeah, I think he had a mundane job, or they just were like, we're not gonna give Carl Weezer's parents jobs. Like, come on, we have this. We're not gonna bother.
We already made it bad enough that people have to realize they fucked. Do we really have to fucking give them jobs?
Like, here's the thing. Did they give Carl's dad a job? Because I can't even think of what Hugh Neutron did for work.
What does Hugh do?
I don't think he does work. He just paints ducks.
He just paints ducks, eats pies.
Sells shit on eBay. I don't know.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, maybe he just sells naked pictures of his wife to Jimmy. Not Jimmy.
No, that's fucked up. What the
I
hell?
meant Carl.
God damn, that's a messed up situation going on there.
I meant Carl. Does that make you feel any better?
You neutrino. Sodium chlorino.
Jim's Isaac Nugans.
The neutron style.
Lato Nickel Rama.
Nickel Ramen.
I thought it was kind of cool how, like, after the Egypt episode, Libby kept the hairstyle, especially because she said, like, I'm gonna keep it. And then she did.
And yeah,
That's
I always thought that was cool. And then didn't they eventually change like Cindy's look too?
Well, they did it, like, I know that she definitely, like, she had pigtails in the original, like, movie, and then she has just a ponytail, a single ponytail in the TV show. I was like, thank you. I'm not one to dictate how my cartoon children should look, but thank you, because that was just annoying.
Dictate.
I was gonna say, it's just like, are you doing like a Peter thing where he would just like laugh at ridiculous words, and then he says diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
He does. It's just like duty, and he's like, hey, diarrhea, and he's like, hey Lois, diarrhea. Oh, the gay coin.
The gay coin.
Did you see it?
That's my favorite cryptocurrency was the gay coin.
You didn't see the coin?
No, I look away at the worst times.
I'll don't worry, I'll find another one fairly quickly.
You do that?
Yeah. I mean, like, find them fairly quickly. There's
You do
several.
that just for me and not for any other reason?
Well, it gives me 5 universal coins for everybody, so, you know, not like there's no benefit for me.
Do you know Yoshi's Topsy Turvy?
The game?
Yeah, the game.
No.
You don't know that?
Oh.
Okay, on the Game Boy Advance, there was a game called Yoshi's Topsy Turvy, and it used the like Kirby tilt and tumble kind of controls, you know, where like you
Wait, what am I doing?
you could what?
There we go.
Oh, you're playing trombone.
Yeah, it kills everybody. Go on, though.
You played as used the tilt controls of the like cartridge to move Yoshi around.
Okay.
Yoshi's Topsy Turvy. In in Europe, they decided to call the game Yoshi's Universal Gravitation. Like that's the name for the game that they gave it.
That's genius.
Just like there's a pretty popular meme of a kid getting Yoshi's Topsy Turvy for Christmas and being like, yay, Topsy Turvy, and then a British kid being like, yes, thank you, mother, for giving me Yoshi's gravitational universal gravitation.
Nice. By the way, so a new side mission is to collect these fairies. So you take pictures of them with a magical camera, and if you pull it off, it increases your capacity for things.
Oh, okay.
I think crystal coconuts go up. Yeah, crystal coconuts go up, and then your camera capabilities go up. But it's also like it's one of the things. It's one of the side missions that you have to do to get the true ending.
Damn, the true ending.
Yeah. That's so funny that they call it Yoshi's Universal Gravitation.
It's like, what are they thinking?
I don't know. Like, we were just gonna call Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, we were just gonna call it Sonic Puzzle.
Sonic's Puyo Puyo Adventure.
Wasn't it pretty much?
It's just a reskin of Puyo. It's just a reskin of the Puyo for the SNES or whatever.
Well, really, when you think about it, like, it's almost full circle considering that it went on to just be a Sega property, Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, hey ho. Hey ho, let's go.
Hey ho, go on to me to ball.
Something.
Is the YouTube still? still good. I see motion. I still see motion.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
is it in the? Is it? Are they on the minecarts where they're depressed?
what?
You know that GIF where like it's from Donkey Kong Country the cartoon, and they're just sitting in the minecarts and they all look depressed as hell.
Oh yeah.
It's like I was like, is that scene happening right now?
Oh, maybe. I mean, have they gotten to the episodes where like the butler just looks naked?
Well, I mean, he's a monkey.
I messed up this entire thing.
Oh.
Oh well. I'll try again. It's fine. They let you
Did you try inflating yourself like a balloon?
No.
Out of time.
He gives himself such a hard time.
Welcome to bonus
You're
stage.
out of touch. You're out of time. Looking out of out of town.
Out of touch. Out of touch.
Saying something. We're out of touch. I love that where you just like say the same words for the song. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam blam. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam blam. Black
Just
Betty.
shit.
Bam blam.
Black Betty, bacon ham, Black Betty, bacon ham.
Bam. Wow, Black Betty.
Bam ba bam.
My favorite song from Ram Jam.
The original version of that song though is like a little aggravating.
Welcome to
Just
bonus
because it's
stage.
so repetitive.
Well, because the original version of that song is not by that band. It's by Leadbelly, and it's just him clapping by himself.
Oh, I didn't know that it was a cover. Like
Yeah,
the one
no,
that I'm
Ram Jam
referencing.
covered it.
Like yeah, I did not know that was a cover.
Yeah, Ram Jam covered it. It's originally
Rammstein covered it.
no Ram Jam is what they're called.
Just kidding.
But
This
yeah,
is joshing ya.
it's literally just Leadbelly going like, oh Black Betty, bam ba lam, Black Betty, bam ba lam, Black Betty had a baby, bam. It's just that. And it's
That's like
I appreciate it.
old school, like soul.
well, like I appreciate it, but it also frustrates the shit out of me.
Just because it's so repetitive.
It's just
or...
so repetitive, and it's like 3 minutes. But it's cool because like his whole deal of it, like, because he was doing his story of like how Leadbelly stuff got recorded was like there was an archivist who really wanted to keep track of like folk music, and he was known for being a prolific folk musician.
Yeah.
And so they convinced the jail that he was in. They convinced the jail to let him go so he could record the music.
Damn. Just like free him.
And they were just like, yeah, okay.
That's pretty awesome.
Monkey sounds funny.
Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. Vincent Price. A
Fucking
kid that's
dead.
not Scrappy. Can't remember what the kid's
Scrappy-Doo.
name is.
I love you.
The kid's name from 13 Ghosts, he's got like words for names, right?
There's a-
It's called like Riff Raff. No, Riff Raff's a freaking musician.
There's a kid in 13 Ghosts?
Yeah, it's like Scrappy Doo has like a sidekick. So the sidekick has a sidekick.
But that's the thing where it's just like, but it's already Scooby and Shaggy are in it. Isn't that good enough? They gave Shaggy a red shirt. What else are they gonna do?
And then it's like Daphne but not Daphne. She looks like, I think they call her Daphne, but she's not.
They call her Daphne, but it's just not Daphne.
She doesn't look like her. Have you not seen much of 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo?
All I remember of 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo is that Vincent Price is inside of a crystal ball in the beginning intro.
It's true, he
It's
is.
like, only you can something, I don't know.
Only you can capture the 13 ghosts of Scooby-Doo.
Only you
Like
can
that's
catch-
the name of the show.
Only
And you gotta help us.
We should watch that sometime.
What the?
The 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the Mario CDI game.
No.
When we watched the cutscenes.
Only you can catch the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo.
Of Scoobert Doobert.
That was
What was-
that the New Adventures of Scooby-Doo? where they had dumb Scooby Dum.
I was just gonna ask what his name was, and I was like, what is his name? Dumbass Dude? Or
No, it's Scooby Dum.
It was. I was close. Yes, the new because original Scooby-Doo kept it pretty safe where they didn't introduce new.
Yeah,
Like I don't even think Scrappy was in.
Yeah, because that's the.
I don't think. Yeah.
Also, because the theme for like original Scooby-Doo is do 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 do, and I know that the new one is just like. It's just like it's as if like you're listening to like a bunch of drunk people at a bar. It's like da, 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 da.
What about Scooby? A pup named Scooby-Doo.
Oh, pup named Scooby-Doo? I remember that.
Red herring.
Red herring. I still don't know exactly what a red herring is.
Oh, it's a trope in fiction.
I know, but I don't know exactly what it is because I still can't remember or can't determine if it is if it's supposed to be a scapegoat or if it's supposed to be just like some kind of an other.
It's supposed to be it's a narrative device that distracts you from the actual solution of the mystery.
Got it. It's a distraction.
It's literally meant to take you off of the tail of what is the answer.
It's like, Jingle Keys.
Oh, it could be this. It's like, oh man, it could be this. It's like, nah, it was never that.
Okay, I got it now. Thank you, Jesus.
Well, I didn't mean to sound rude. I was just trying.
No, I'm saying thank you, Jesus. Like finally, like years of not knowing what it is and like just sussed out by simplistic explanation.
Yeah. Well, I literally, I don't even read a lot of mystery. I don't read a lot in general. I just wanted to know what it was too. So I remember going on like a Wikipedia binge when I was in like middle school when I was bored one day, and it's like, oh, that's what I read. Just 'cause I was thinking about the cartoon, and I was like, why did they give that guy so much shit?
Because he kept calling Freddy a weenie.
I mean, Freddy is a weenie though.
He is a little weenie.
You gotta look at a man wearing an ascot, not say he's not a weenie.
No, I'll call him a loser.
Baby want a bottle?
Big weenie ball.
Baby want an ascot? Ascot bottle?
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Cause you are dirt.
You're dirt? You're playing Boggle?
You feel sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. Dang.
You're
Joe Dirt.
Sorry for yourself? You're number 2 pencil?
Joe Dirt.
They played up the trap loving thing for Mystery Incorporated. Before then, it was just a trope.
The man did enjoy booby traps. I want to make other jokes, but I don't want to get canceled.
Yeah, no, that's just get you in trouble. That's to avoid.
Let's just avoid that.
Let's just not.
Let's just appreciate that we all know what a pup named Scooby-Doo is, and we can all enjoy that we know it. Pup named Scooby-Doo, ba-ba-da-bop-ba-ba-doo-bop, yeah. You know what that ending is?
Scooby-Doo-Doo-Bop. Yeah.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah, the end of Goof Troop, and it's just Donkey Kong being like, yeah.
Goof Troop.
Gimp Shrimp.
Gimp Shrimp. Gimp Shrimp.
Now, that's a show that, like, when I was a kid, I used to be a fan of Disney, but not, like, I liked the movies, but I was, like, really nerdy about, like, the old cartoons and, like, Super Goof. Do you know about that?
No.
Super Goof was, like, an old comic series that they did in, like, the 60s or something, where they made Goofy like a superhero.
Oh.
And I was like nerdy about that kind of Disney, like esoteric Disney shit.
What about Super Grover?
Well, fuck you. You wear a helmet, you think you're hot shit? Fuck you, Super Grover. Eat my ass. That's what I think about Super Grover. No, I don't care. But I loved like Disney and Goofy and all that shit, and I wanted to watch Goof Troop so fucking bad, and it was always on when I was at school. I was like, God damn it! Can't watch Goof Troop. Super
we're full of a lot of surprises, and
We
it's
talking
either
about
like
PK, the Donald superhero.
people either really like the thing that we talk about that's obscure, or they'll just be like, "Why the fuck do you know that?"
Why the hell are you talking about Super Goof? Hey, something wrong with you?
Lynn, why are you talking about
Why are you talking about horse collar?
Oh man, horse color.
Who I really only know because of House of Mouse.
Oh, one of us should have said House of Mouse.
I just did.
I just did.
I did. I loved House. That was like during that time. Was like I would get Disney Adventures magazine in the mail, and I would be like, "Oh yeah."
I never
That's how
got
I found
any of-
out about Super Goof.
I never got any of the magazines from like cartoons or anything like that. I always got Lego magazine personally.
Well, here's the thing: is that like I think Disney Adventures for a time was free because it was like it was small and it was more of an advertising method for Disney Channel than anything. Same with Lego magazine; it was more of a catalog, so it was free for a while.
It really was just.
Because like, there's no way. Like, I was obsessed with magazines, especially game magazines as a kid. And my mom, you know, we did not have a lot of money, so when it came to like which magazines you were gonna get, it was like, okay, you could have like one a month, and that was lucky, you know. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick EGM every single time. I'm like I'm just gonna do that. But
Mighty Max, the Polly Pocket for boys.
you're not talking about Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse. Here I come to save the day.
Are you talking about Gigantor?
Da, da, da,
Gigantor's the
da,
great
da,
big
da.
robot.
Gigantor.
Gigantor.
Gigantor. Something. The Mighty Max
Mighty
cartoon.
Max had a cartoon?
Yeah.
Did
It had a
Stretch
car-
Armstrong have a cartoon?
It had a cartoon, but it was also, you know, like I said, like it's also the fucking, it was the boys marketed towards Polly Pockets.
I'm not, like, familiar with those.
Polly Pocket?
Well, no, I know what Polly Pocket is. I didn't know there was a boy version.
Yeah, look up Mighty Max. Like he's a dude with a backwards red cap, and he's got a big M on his shirt.
Is this gonna be gay porn? You'll make me...
Oh.
It's like, I don't mind. I mean, if you want me to look up gay porn...
If I'm gonna lead you to some of that, I'm gonna link you directly. I'm not gonna make you like look for it.
I mean, if you want me to go on Lemon Party, I'll go on Lemon Party.
No, don't even insinuate. Don't even insinuate, and don't even like joke about that.
We're like 4 hours in deep. No one's gonna... Yeah.
I don't
Well,
want,
these things are weird.
I just don't want to talk about it.
Ew, what is this like owl wizard guy?
I
Ew.
don't know.
Oh, I hate him. I don't like these.
Get this away from me.
I'm glad I didn't grow up with Mighty Max. Give me my freaking Pokemon Wonder Ball. I'll eat that little
Wonder Ball.
chocolate.
Something.
We really are just going on a nostalgia spree right now.
Who cares? That's what we do.
It's my fault I started this.
I will always roll with these. I don't give a shit. This is what I like. It's like the others. It's like the actual streamers that I watch, but the difference is that we're digital avatars. Like this is how I roll.
And we both match each other on like levels of obscure knowledge that we have.
Yeah, so it's not like I don't know, therefore we don't talk about it.
It's like, oh yeah, you know Mighty Max. I don't know that. I know Kappa Mikey though.
I know Kappa Mikey.
And yo, that's just that's just awful. But it was during a time when it was like I was desperate for anything that even vaguely looked like anime. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna love it.
Isn't there a moment in the Donkey Kong show where I know it's like they're faking it, like they're trying to make like it's somebody playing tricks, but like they're basically trying to make it like DK's hitting on Dixie Kong.
Yes. Yeah. I remember that. Maybe that's on right now. Let me see. What are they doing?
Doing something. You gotta squint
Can we-
real hard.
Can you find a upload of the Aqua Teen movie and just put it on top of
Just
this?
have it just be a tinier, like a really tinier one in the corner of the Donkey Kong one.
Just Inception. And I know that's not actually how you use the term, but
I don't. That term didn't even become a thing until like the movie made it stopped being super fun.
Can we count Page Master as obscure even though it's a movie?
Yeah, I had a book of Page Master and it smelled like a kind of candy that I never could put my I could never put my finger on.
Ugh, a book smelling like candy. That's kind of weird.
Oh, so one thing in this,
Yeah.
one thing that you might never know. So remember, like Grandma Kong or whatever,
Wrinkly Kong.
Wrinkly Kong. Yeah, she dead.
She fucking dead, dude. Man, I wonder how she died.
She gives hints. That's her thing in this game. She gives you hints.
She gives hints about where to find the body.
No. Oh. We all know who did it. That's why they're not in this. That's why they're not in this series anymore.
Fucking Baby Kong did it. What's his name?
Diddy Kong.
Kinky Kong?
Kinky Kong?
Oh wait, no, the implication's there. I was just trying to say words. You don't like? No, we don't talk.
We don't talk anymore. We couldn't afford it anymore.
Oh, come here.
That's right. He does say, "Come on."
Come on.
Come on. Pretty sure she's the only Nintendo character who's permanently died. Probably.
Yeah, but Nintendo. Oh wait, no. Nintendo does still acknowledge her. She was a spirit in Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Yeah.
And she was a ghost now that I think about it. Oh shit.
Oh, speaking of oh shit.
Oh. Hi, Chunky. Are you dead?
Chunky.
Hey, Chunky. Are you like wrinkly? Are you dead? Just throwing explosives.
Being a child, I never understood like what some of these rooms were and stuff like that. And then after working at a printing shop for years at a time and stuff like that, I finally understand like certain locations.
It all's coming together.
Because it's like you see this and it's just like, oh wow, it's like, oh, there's a clock here, and there's like stuff. Oh, this is where you punch in your car. This is the punch-in area.
Oh yeah.
Like stuff like that became realizations for me after being a working stiff.
Only Nintendo character that's permanently died. Okay, that's trivia. Fuck, man.
Like
Oh, Ridley. He permanently died. He never came back.
Who's Ridley?
I'm gonna give you a second.
Ridley?
Yeah.
I thought Ripley
Yeah.
was the name of the thing.
No,
It's Ridley?
He's Ellen Ridley.
Okay, sorry. But
Ridley as in Ridley Scott. That's what they named him after.
that's what why did I always think his name was Ripley Scott then? I don't know anymore.
Nah.
But
I'm making a joke because Ridley always comes in.
well, no, I know. They never permanently die. But no, like literally, like it's canon that like that's the thing too. Is like, yeah, I think she's the only. I think Wrinkly Kong is the only character to like have died canonically and then stayed dead.
What about Wart? Can we count Wart?
Well, the thing is, like, he didn't necessarily die. Like, in this game, they acknowledge, like, oh yeah, she's dead, kind of thing.
Like, had a scene in which the character died and then they fucking stayed dead.
Yeah.
In a Nintendo game.
In
Like,
a pretendo
I mean,
game.
if you want me to be an asshole, I can bring up Geist and be like, I'm sure a character of that died.
Chunky!
Hi, Junkie.
If I shoot you, you'll probably die.
Dinky man.
Dingy.
Is she really dead though? She's a ghost. I mean, do you really die if you still have conscious sentience?
Why are you trying to break all the rules of, like, culture?
I'm just asking questions, okay? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of things, alright? What, you got a problem with that? You got a problem with that?
Not really. Is Chunky saved? Did I save Chunky? Oh no, I did the better thing.
Oh, you get to play Dinky Kong.
We're just gonna. I want us to just forever call it that shit like that. Never get the names right anymore.
Yeah, you got Crimpy Kong. You got
Jinky Kong.
You got Jinko Jeans Kong. You got
Jinko Kong. It's just Donkey Kong with Jinko jeans.
You got Sunko Kong.
Pac Sun Kong.
Sun. Man, Hollister Kong. Abercrombie and Finch Kong. What are we even talking
Abercongy.
about? Abercrombie and Finch. Yeah, that's good.
Pachinko Kong. He's just a guy. He's just a guy Shane. It's just Donkey Kong with a. Instead of wearing his red tie, he's wearing like a business tie.
Look, he had a long day, alright?
The gorilla grab.
He wants to go and sit down for a bit and maybe win like a roll of toilet paper.
The gorilla grab. That's what I call it. That's what I do when I see him.
You know, we don't talk about the gorilla grab. Okay.
Is that the gorilla grab of '85?
Candy Kong would?
No. God no. There's like those
over as Zora.
Did you see the proportions?
That's what you're worried about?
The
Not
Zora
that
proportions. The Zora proportions are more logical.
Why are we talking about logic? It's a talking monkey.
Do you see? And do you see like the build of that monkey?
I'm just asking the questions that the world wants to know.
And I'm answering it. Aren't I? I like how everything is like big. For some reason, everything's just slightly like Donkey Kong is supposed to be just a regular gorilla, and everything's like slightly bigger than him.
You're in big small world.
All right. Time to cheat.
It's actually Billy Mitchell got the high score in this version.
Do you think that there is just somebody who tried to get the high score in the Donkey Kong?
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure they're like on speed demo archives or whatever. No, that's not it. Whatever the one that calculates all the speedrun records. I'm sure there's a category for it. I'm sure there's Donkey Kong %. I'm gonna check it out.
I love this game. I love this game!
You really need to play Donkey Kong for the Game Boy. That game fucking rules.
Does it though?
It's so good.
Oh, got it.
Alright, we got, okay, Donkey Kong 64 on speedrun.com. How do I find out the... Wait, any percent, 101%, no levels early. That's all the categories? That's it? There's no joke categories for this game? Wait, N6, that's...
The only problem with this one, though, is that, you can't play the full game in this. It's only a certain number. Or not number, but, like, it only... You can't do... Like, you know how Donkey Kong is usually...
You can't do, like, a kill screen?
You can't do a kill screen, and it doesn't have 4 levels, last time I checked.
What? Oh, so this is like... Oh, yeah. There were old ports for, like, the ZX Spectrum or whatever that only did, like, 3 levels.
There's a ColecoVision version of it.
There's an Atari version of this, for fuck's sake. I think that only had 3 levels.
Oh, this is the full game. Never mind. I was wrong.
I was gonna say, like, they would intentionally, like...
I thought that they took away... I thought that they took away one of the levels, but no, it's here. They're all here. Because it's this one, the little factory, and then... Right? Yeah. Complete with, annoying sound.
Your timer's gonna run out.
Oh, this is my high school. Ah, come on, no.
That was a me move right there.
It only is 1 life.
Oh, whoa, really?
Mm-hmm. But you have to beat it in one go, and that's how you
There's
get
no
the
way to
banana.
input multiple credits? Damn, you can do it.
I can do it. That one is just that's just a luck factor.
Boom, boom, boom.
Do what you
boom,
love.
boom, boom, boom. Donkey Kong escaped from the zoo, Mario.
That cartoon.
We're gonna steal the grand
Even
diamond.
in this game, he's got a butt.
Yeah, maybe he's always had a well-defined ass.
The fact that I learned and played like the original Donkey Kong before I played the original Legend of Zelda is ridiculous to me. Being the Zelda
Which one do you
person
like
that
more?
I am. Like original Zelda, original Donkey Kong?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that should be a given.
I mean,
I don't know. Maybe you like this game better.
I like this game. I
You
really
like
like
it
this
better
game.
than OG Zelda.
If I just want to sit around, like, just do, like, if it's something where it's just, like, kill some time while eating pizza or something like that, this is the game to do it.
Well, it's kind of meant for that. Zelda's meant for a grand adventure.
Da, 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 da.
Not that Zelda. Though that Zelda's good.
It is a...
Ah!
Mario, help me.
You die in this game. It's just the fucking Mel Blanc scream. Oh. You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to do it in one if you don't want to.
I like doing it. I like the game.
I wasn't trying to pressure you.
No, I
was
like.
trying
I want the
wasn't-
banana.
Listen, I wasn't trying to pressure. I wasn't. Bob.
I don't want to. I enjoy it.
Category extensions. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Glitchless. No, there's no category for the arcade.
Donkey Kong 64, Donkey Kong.
No, there's nothing.
Hmm.
There's very, very few categories for this, because if I go to like Mario 64, I'm sure there's like 20 categories.
Bullshit.
Stupid. Oh, there's not as many as I thought there would be.
They're also
20
using like.
star, 70, 16, 1 star, 0 star.
It also has a very different sound chip than the original.
It's not as harsh.
No. I think it even might be like up by a semitone or something like that.
I mean, this is cool that it's even in there. You
Oh, it's
know?
great. It's the full
It's like
game.
the Animal Crossing, like when they in the original Animal Crossing they had like NES games.
Oh yeah, that's right. They had you could play like Mach Rider and shit.
A lot of them were in the game, but you couldn't access them without hacks.
That's right. There was so many. And then didn't they have some in GameCube, but they just decided they didn't want to do it?
Some what?
Like, didn't they want to have some of the NES games and they just didn't put them in? Or they just didn't feel like it?
Probably. I think some of them also they were worried that it would compete with their like Game Boy games where they were like re-releasing Mario on the Game Boy Advance.
Their reasons are always just...
I wanted the Zelda Game Boy Advance version so fucking bad. The original Legend of Zelda. So I was like, oh man, I got the one on GameCube, but I want it on the go. Being a greedy ass little kid.
Go, Mario, go! Yeah!
Hey! Now, lava.
Lava.
Collect her things. Like her purse and her giant mallet.
Get her hammer. Hit the nose.
Oh my god, Mario, what are you doing? Mario, this is bringing all the OSHA violations, Mario.
Oh, OSHA. Gimme.
Can you still die when, like, if an enemy hits you in the back while you have the hammer out?
Yes.
You die?
Yes.
Damn.
I learned that
No
the fun
punches.
way. This is how you get this one. Leap of faith, and it jumps right back.
I hate that this game has fall damage. I don't like fall damage. It's not fun.
Game.
So if it's not the full version, then it'll probably just kick you out now, right? Like you won't be able to keep on going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's not like the actual full game.
No, you just play like the 4.
That.
Then it gives me banana. Thing is,
I mean, that's really cool. That's
nice.
That's very fun.
360 squats. Now watch me play Donkey Kong. It's like, how about trying to get a unique prize if you play again? Like, okay. Oh, that's right. You have to pay coins in order to do it too. So it becomes like real. Like you're paying to play.
It's like, oh god. It's like, can't they at least give me another cabinet of like Donkey Kong Jr. math?
But now I gotta get the Nintendo 64 coin.
Look how awkwardly placed it is. It looks like it's just placed slapped on there like a sticker.
I like it. But it is nice though because in this version you can get you can get lives.
Oh, okay.
You have to earn them, but you can get them.
I mean, you are paying for them. That shit ain't cheap. Hey, Rareware, that shit ain't cheap. Hey, Grant Kirkhope, I'm blaming you specifically because you're the only one I can think of.
David Wise, the composer for the Donkey Kong songs.
Garrett Smotherton. I'm sure that's one of them.
Other tits.
Britt Barson.
Britt Barson. Like he's a Brit, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Up there.
What is this place? Is this like a pie fact? What is this?
Construction zone, I guess. I don't know.
Why is there
Refinery? Maybe it's
pies
an
going
oil
into the-
refinery.
Oh,
With
that seems
pie.
very dangerous.
An oil refinery with pie. I don't know.
It's a wonderful day for pie. I mean, yeah. That's how it goes.
It is a pie factory, so is the fire for just an incinerator then? Or
But
the-
it says oil.
Well, are you gonna burn them in a
What?
are you gonna burn them in a barrel of
Put it in an oven.
well, but it's like incinerating the bad pies though.
Why they got a factory where they only making bad pies?
Cooking oil. So somebody set the cooking oil on fire.
Okay, yeah, so it's a fucking health hazard. You're gonna get sued. Hell.
This is the rough one because like
Tommy, the canola's on fire again. Canola's one of the worst ones, right?
I think so. It's everywhere though in Japan, sadly.
Really? Like
Yeah.
more so than like vegetable?
Yeah.
Ooh. The ones like the
What do you
one
want from me?
precarious.
What do you want from me? There we go, got it.
You love the Nintendo 64.
I love Nintendo 64. When I bought one.
But like taste-wise, canola's pretty bad.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Like
One
I
of the
don't like-
worst ones I've ever tried is hemp seed oil.
Oh,
Oh, it was
God.
terrible.
People hype that shit up and it's just like, no, it's not worth it. It ain't worth
It's
it.
like, it's just. Ugh.
I mean, I'm gonna get
It's
you.
I'm gonna fry some chicken in peanut oil. Just let me cash out. Let me just get a check with $50 so I can go buy like 8 ounces of peanut oil.
The best one will always be just straight up lard.
The most. Oh, well, yeah, true. Bacon grease.
Oh my god, bacon grease. raw menu.
I've got a bunch of that in my. I got a bunch of that in my fridge right now, just waiting
Very
for
nice.
vegetables to use.
I like frying eggs with bacon grease.
Oh, you have 2 lives. That's
No, I don't.
yeah, frying eggs, absolutely. Delicious. Wow.
Frying chicken though with part oil, part bacon grease. That's an idea.
That'll impart some flavor.
That'll take me to Flavor Town.
There was a long time where I was like, bacon grease is like the most unhealthy thing for you. Meanwhile, I'm like frying chicken, vegetable oil. Not thinking about it. It says vegetable, so it's healthy.
There's peanuts, so I'm an elephant.
And peanuts are good. I work at the circus.
Becky Mason. Monkey. Man, when I was a kid, I used to do this like no fucking problem.
Like, first try.
I like had all the shit memorized.
All the patterns.
Because there is a pattern. Let's just remember the pattern. You're golden. Take too long and you'll go off the pattern.
Okay, this or original Mario Bros.
Gods. This. I don't like how slippery the Mario Bros are.
Okay, but you wouldn't want to like play 2-player Mario Bros sometime?
I do that. I thought you were just talking like if I was just playing by myself.
Oh yeah, sure. Mario Bros original is pretty slippery. You are right.
Like they have no like that was before they decided okay only Luigi should have shitty traction.
This is your year, Luigi, and as a gift, slip in a slide.
So you can jump real high, but
We're gonna make you a doctor. We're gonna give you a second mansion, and you're gonna slip inside around.
is he ever a doctor in any of the games?
Yeah, I'm making a reference to the year Luigi.
Made him a doctor?
They came out with Dr. Luigi, and it had different like viruses that were special to that version.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Nobody asked for that.
Well, there goes that.
Donkey Kong hard. Why is Donkey Kong hard?
Donkey Kong hard. What can be said?
You don't got 20 more games in you?
I got plenty of time. Got all the game in the world. Gaming, dude.
Gaben.
Not the Gaben. I stopped the Gaben. Press the Gaben. Stop the Gaben.
Gabe N. Why he don't wear shoes? Please
Gabe
put your
Newell?
dogs away. Yeah, you don't know that? He doesn't wear shoes in the office.
What?
Yeah,
That's gross.
It's weird. Yeah, it's very weird.
Dude, wear shoes.
It's like knife collection. It's like knife collection. Okay, that's quirky, fine. It's like, okay, you wear that weird outfit that you always wear. Okay, fine, whatever, fine.
Wear
Put on
shoes.
some damn shoes though. Come on. You're in the office.
Like he's also like a heavier set dude. Like it's like you're walking around, it's like, you know, there's some excess sweat going around.
Put your shoes on.
Put some shoes on. Put some sandals at least. Walking around with your bare ass feet. Like no shoes and no socks, or just like no shoes?
No shoes.
So he
No
socks?
socks.
Oh.
No.
Motherfuckers
No,
walking around
no.
barefoot and all over
Yes.
Valve?
Mhm.
Ew.
As far as I'm aware, like maybe I'm just spreading misinformation. I don't know, but I feel like that's. I mean, fuck it. I'll take a bullet for everybody. I'll type in Gabe Newell shoes.
Yeah, stuff emo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
nice.
believe it. I'm gonna tell myself it's true.
Oh, why is the first thing Reddit? I asked Gabe Newell for a photo of his foot and or set. No, I'm not clicking on that.
Misinformation, that reminds me. Hysteria.
Hysteria?
Yeah, that's a cartoon that was on WB.
What about Tasmania?
I like Tasmania.
I could, or like Sylvester and Tweety Mysteries.
No,
That's not obscure.
I just don't like it.
Oh yeah, I didn't like it, but no. Maybe I should type in no shoes. God, if this is all just like a lie that I read on the internet, I'm gonna be so fucking embarrassed.
I mean, how many people, you know, fall for the old internet?
Well, I mean, you'll be glad to know that he has a WikiFeet article.
Why? I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what that is?
Oh.
It's literally like a fetish site where people will like post photos of like YouTubers' feet.
No.
They used to talk about it on game rooms all the time.
Ew.
Dan era game rooms, of course.
It's still the Dan era, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but you know, what do you want from me? What do you want from me?
God damn! That bounce. There's gotta be some kind of a pattern to that. There we go. Because they alternate in the directions that they go.
Okay, it seems that he at least does wear flip-flops depending on which part of the building he's in.
Jeez.
But it seems like in his office, nothing. Now I feel weird for bringing this up. I don't know. I'm sorry. You can kick me off.
Oh! God damn! I don't catch the pattern.
You can kick me off this stream. It's fine. I know you don't want me here.
No, I don't give that much of a fuck about Gabe Newell's feet.
Oh. Okay.
I was trying to figure out the fucking pattern. I'll give it one more try. Good thing that like coins are something that like you don't need to have like. It isn't like there's a limited amount of coins, but it's a pretty generous amount.
So you could literally, if you were terrible enough, you could lock yourself out of getting this Nintendo 64 medallion.
Yeah, if you were terrible enough.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah, that's the game though.
Scooby-doo-doo. Scooby-doo-bop.
Oh yo.
Yo. Dun, 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 dun.
Love it. Like I can just vaguely see in the background on my browser is the fucking Donkey Kong cartoon.
Oh yeah, what are they up to? They're walking.
They're running.
They're running now.
Oh god. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Let me do that. Hell yeah. Go the opposite. Up. There we go. We're good. Boom. Yeah, as long as you do that fine, you get an extra life.
Nice. My favorite Mario song.
What?
I just love the microscopic steps.
God damn it! I paid too much attention to what you were saying.
Oh,
I
it's
could've
my
just-
fault. I'm sorry.
I couldn't because like I could have just listened to what you were saying and like laughing about it, but when you were saying microscopic steps, I was then like deciding to start analyzing my steps.
I'm sorry, but
No, I
by
could've
me
just let
being
you-
here, you didn't get the Italian.
I could have just listened to you and laughed along with it, but instead I decided to fucking analyze myself while doing it.
What, like I'm being, like I'm judging your gameplay?
No,
It's
like you were just
oh, no, I have to
saying
fix this.
something, and then I was just like, oh, it is microscopic, isn't it? And then just start trying to make it happen and shit for funnies.
For goofums and get. Oh,
I jumped too late on that one. That was my fault.
oh, so the last one was my fault.
Mm-hmm.
No, what the fuck? What the hell?
What the hell? No.
What the hell?
Oh, I think it's just like if you pay two, you get if you pay two, you get a chance to do it again, and it's like it's just infinite from there. It's not costing me any coins.
Oh, so
I
you
just
don't
noticed
have
that.
to. Oh, okay.
It was just pay two. If you want to make it harder, pay two, and there you go. And then I paid two, and now it's the fucking. I didn't realize that the fucking it's so slept on there, like you said, that the coin is even like in
It goes
front.
over his head.
I didn't notice that. Video games. Fun. Who would have thought?
It's like, is it easier to code this so that the sprite replaces, or can we just like plop it on there? Yeah, we would just plop it on there.
Okay, well that ended that one.
That's that. Oh wow, on the first stage, dude.
I knew that was gonna happen because I had hesitated when I was doing one of the jumps, and it's just if you just do it smoothly and don't hesitate, you get past one, and because one of the barrels at the top falls down the first set of ladders, and because I hesitated, I was too slow by the time I got to it.
won't hesitate.
Have you ever seen The Heat?
The Heat?
The Heat.
No.
It's a movie starring Robert De Niro and Al Pacino. Very fun.
No.
Very fast, very dangerous. Oh, there we go.
Has
I
never
fucked up.
seen.
There we go. That's the fuck up. So, like right here, coming up. Boom. See, they both came down. Now I have to do this. Okay, good. Got it. We're good. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Woody. Woody Woodjammer.
I'm Wild Woody.
I'm Wild Woody! Bumblefoot wrote the music for that.
What the fuck's a bumblefoot?
The guy.
Is it like Buckethead?
Kinda, actually. Except he doesn't wear a mask.
Oh, well, then it's not like him at all, then. What?
Well, funny name, but they both shred like nobody's business.
Let's see. Beaglefoot.
Bumblebee. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Jesus.
Oh, so that's the strat?
Okay. Just trying to catch the pattern.
You know my ass will never be able to do
Yes! I got it.
Oh god,
This should be doable. This shouldn't be that hard.
What are those things, anyways?
Fire people.
With like little hearts in them?
Well, that's like the You ever
Where's
see
that
blue
mouth?
fire? And you ever see like inside of blue fire there is red fire? Never seen
Oh,
that.
that's what. Okay.
That's game.
It's not exactly
Haboom!
high definite. Oh, hey, you did it. Got the Nintendo 60. And now Squawk's gonna be like, do it a third time.
Do it a third time for me.
And then Squawks, he throws Squawks into a fucking spinning fan.
Just punches it. Just.
like Polly from SpongeBob. And
and
it's just like, isn't there one where like he gets into a spinning fan, and then just like a bucket load of feathers, like way too many for that it to be on his body, like just spits out of the back? That's a thing, right?
maybe.
I mean, it's not giving you any memories, so probably not.
Not in any like. Maybe if you explain it one more time.
No, I don't want to.
Okay,
It just makes me feel bad.
Okay.
It's kind of like the one SpongeBob bit where like the hamburger goes into the spinning fan. It keeps on hitting Squidward as he keeps on talking.
So, but you're talking like Polly, right? Polly the parrot.
Yeah.
And then he just kind of like turns into nothing.
He turns into a bunch of feathers. Like a bunch of feathers come out the other end of the fan when he like gets caught in it.
I'm trying so hard to remember.
It's
I'm
probably
failing.
It's probably not a thing that exists. I'm insane.
So it goes.
I'm virtual insanity.
Isn't that a Crash Bandicoot game?
Scared about a friendship. It's a song.
Oh. That's what I know. I never hearkened myself to be a genius. This might be it. Yeah! Dunky did! Yeah! I love how dumb he is. I love how dumb Chunky is.
I mean, if he was smart, he would have stayed alive. Why does he do the like air cross chops?
I don't know. Chunky! Yeah! You wanna see the greatest thing he does?
Go for it. Ah!
I love him. I love him in his just childish antics.
Was he in the Mario movie or was it a different one?
He was. He was the one that was in the Mario movie with Diddy.
He was in. Okay.
Yeah. Look it up. You can see it.
No. Yeah. No.
He is there though.
No, I just couldn't remember if it was a different character. Like I didn't doubt.
Oh, this is the best.
Monkey Junky. Oh god. It's fucking hell. I wish you could just play the whole game with him in that mode.
I mean, if you can play Legend of Zelda with a like Ocarina of Time, if you can play it with a mod where you have just the Chunky model, I'm pretty sure you can do that. Like, I'm pretty sure you can do the other thing. Which, by the way, that is a real thing.
I know. I didn't like how it was like. I didn't think it was funny. I was very like, because they were trying to play it off as like serious or whatever.
Well, I mean, the one that I was watching, the one with Used Pizza, he was just doing where it's just like, I got this model, it's a random model, and it's literally like Chunky in Ocarina of Time. And then he realized that because of the height of the model, it made hitting enemies really, really hard.
I'm thinking of a different thing then. I'm thinking of a speedrun, like it was like an AGDQ style thing where they like tried to play it off as serious or whatever.
Oh, well then I am very happy that I did not experience that because fuck those gays. I said guys, by the way. Internet, I said guys, by the way, when I say that.
I don't know, it's pretty progressive, but fuck those.
Baboon balloon, baboonus balloonus.
Chunky, or sorry, Cranky just giving out potions left and right over here.
Oh yeah. You got the coin. I thought there was a dead body on the video, but then I noticed that no, that's just fucking. It's just the Donkey Kong cartoon.
This ain't no Hong Kong '97.
Is it 97 or 96? I always thought it was 96.
Oh no!
Can I play as that the whole time?
It's big head mode. It's probably, I don't know, 97, 96.
It's one of the two. I learned a new trick. Watch Trick. And Tails.
Except, this version of Tails will make you sick as hell. Your whole body spinning like that. That's not fun. You're gonna get dizzy as hell.
Wee.
Why's that guy got Sonic the Hedgehog hair?
Why is this purple? Yeah. And then when he comes back, he'll have white hair.
Does his hair just keep on changing?
No, it's there's 5 of those guys in every level, and they have blueprints. And each blueprint color coordinates to a different column.
Oh, okay.
So that's the role of that.
That's just how it is.
This will lead to the minecart thing that you were mentioning. By the way.
By the boy.
By the by. I know these songs way too well. I don't like that.
What's wrong with that?
Just know them too well. Oh, this might be a different spot. Well, holy banana.
You like the game. What's wrong with that?
Yeah. I get my jollies. Dunky.
Getting your jollies. Getting your jollies.
Get the yayas out like they say in the Rolling Stones.
Getting your jolly bees.
I see white hair.
Oh yeah. My voice is getting a bit hoarse.
No, I feel you. I am too.
Just saying.
You can do like 20 more minutes.
Okay.
It's just like we go for like 8 hours. It's just constant. Like, wow, you guys are really doing really good vocal fry. And it's like, what?
I don't want to be doing vocal fry. I don't want to.
Junky.
DK. DK. He's finally back. He's DK.
Donkey Fungus.
Dinky Mingus.
Oh, banana.
What are we even saying? What? Like,
don't
that's
know.
my vocal fry. Like, what are we saying? It's great, right?
Fuck lettuce.
Fucking. What? Fuck lettuce?
What lettuce?
Oh, Burger King fuck lettuce. The last good one on your Burger King burger is another person's fungus.
Does he actually say that?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's that one, like, TikTok where, like, someone is, like, saying that little script, but every word starts with the letter B, so it's like, Bumper Bip Teen, Burger Bing Boot Lettuce, but Bass Bing Boot Bond on your. It's so hard to do. I don't know how they did it.
The gray poupon.
The Bay Boot
Here's the gay coin, by the way.
Ah, gay coin. Gay coin. Look
Gay
at
little
that
coin.
rainbow.
The gay little coin.
Well, that coin is freaking gay.
Like it's
Put
like the
something
Flintstones.
in the water to make the coins gay.
We're putting something in the alloy to make the coins gay.
Yeah.
Punch.
Damn.
Oh yeah, Chunky don't fuck around.
Chunky, that's property damage. That's.
Welcome to
Get in
bonus
trouble.
stage.
Yeah.
I'm away.
Scooby Dooby 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 DK.
Fucking pro Jared. Bye. Gonna get some McDonald's tonight.
Oh, nice.
Well
Beep,
done!
beep, 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 beep. United States, Canada, Mexico, Canada, something in Canada, Peru.
United States,
Everything.
Canada, something in Canada, something in something
Everything's
Peru.
fucking Canada.
Na 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 na. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and
Oh, that's, yeah, that is one.
something is the capital of Ohio.
Dot didn't get her own song, did she?
No.
To teach you esoteric facts about countries that don't even exist anymore.
She was going to discuss, she was going to have a song all about the Yugoslavian war, but then, you know.
What? Educate me in great detail.
I would have assumed that you would have known I was bluffing.
You bluffing?
I like it when you hit him, it just like hits him, it's like a gut punch.
Good, that was a low blow.
Look at that butt. Everything about him, I love it. We're just like, oh, that's right. I haven't bought the fucking. Oh man, I gotta go find. Oof. Okay. On my way. I gotta go find Funky Kong.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so he can get his gun?
Yeah.
Why the hell does everybody have guns in this game?
Fine. Makes no logical sense.
Hypothetically speaking, if a monkey could logically pew a banana, it should be able to operate a gun. Okay, that's just logic. We're just using logic here.
Therefore, monkeys should have rights.
Monkey wars. Therefore, monkey wars.
he out of nowhere, in the middle of his little seminar, he just walks over to a little, like, not a podium, but like a spot where nobody questioned why there was a covered easel. He just walks over and it's just monkey wars.
Monkey wars. There's only one thing worse than a war.
A monkey war.
Boom. A monkey.
Boom. A monkey. Yes.
Yay.
It's just a monkey, and then yeah.
Exactly. Precisely. Did you know that the Arthur Conan Doyle estate is like, okay, yeah, sure, we'll admit Sherlock Holmes, that's public domain, but if you depict Sherlock Holmes as being nice, that's not public domain, because that only happened in later stories. Did you know that?
I didn't know that, but I really appreciate that they did that.
Why do you appreciate it? That's such an asshole move.
Because he's known for being like kind of like a dick.
Oh, so it benefits your perception of him to not have nice Sherlock Holmes.
Well, it benefits the canon. It's not a matter of perception. It's a matter of how he always acts in the books. He is kind of a dick.
What are you talking about?
Kind of a dick.
Yeah, but in later ones he became nice.
Yeah, and that's lame.
Damn. Can't believe you hate
Nice
the work
Holmes.
of Arthur Conan Doyle. Please.
Oh, Doyle rules.
Doyo pop.
Doyo Literature Club.
We gotta stop. We going too far.
Gotcha.
It's like Pokemon Snap.
Actually, that
Execute
little
trap.
ring actually sounds a lot like Wind Waker.
Oh yeah, they do have a camera in that. I forgot.
Ooga chugga, ooga chugga.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop,
I
boop,
can't
boop,
stop
boop,
this
boop.
feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. Ow!
Watermelon dice block.
Hooked on a feeling.
This Kong has a
Funny
funny
face.
face. This Kong's a fucking disgrace.
Lips as sweet as Mandy.
What a fine girl. Such a girl. And please.
I love that I completely fucked that up, but you rolled with it.
I thought you did it on purpose, like with transitioning to just completely
Well,
different.
Well, because it's Brandy, but I did say Mandy like they sing Brandy.
Yeah, I mean, I knew what you meant.
Such a fine girl.
Such a girl.
What a good wife you will be.
Something to end the sea.
Love my lady is the do-do-do-do-do.
Kurt Russell killed your mom, gave her fucking cancer.
Red Hot Chili Peppers did a cover of that, and I disapproved of it intensely.
What? That sounds awful.
There he is.
Yeah. Hey, Junkie, I was reading online. You're never gonna believe this.
Thing called Q.
You're never gonna believe what they're doing at a pizza restaurant.
His face is kind of saying that. Oh, yeah.
Why that one sounded very pain.
I mean, that was me, so.
I know. I just like it sounded very like I don't know. It's funny. Shut up. It was funny. What do you want from me?
I say
Stop making fun of me.
I say it because I'm concerned.
And that is my opinion. And everyone has different opinions.
It's kind of like toes. Everybody has at least 10.
Spicy hot take salad, everyone. Western society is being ruined by. It's like Arlo, no.
Arlo. I say that as if it's like oh Arlo, what are we gonna know? It's like, oh Arlo, I hate you.
Oh Arlo, please give up. Your YouTube channel, please. Please just stop.
Give it to me. I'll take care of it. I know how to handle a business.
Yeah, you're apparently busy becoming the president of Nintendo, you know, so.
Let me have it. I'll do
You don't
something
do
with it.
Oh, poor Chunky.
Chunky.
Chinggis Kong.
Look at that.
Fuck you, I'm Chunky.
Fuck you, Bob.
You like Chunky guy?
You like chunky. No, my brain's totally dying too. Now that I think about it.
Well, we've been spouting nonsense for the past hour and a half.
Not a banana.
BJ, banana job.
Oh god. Just stopped and it's like. It's the first member of the crew.
Member of
High voltage.
He gonna die. Oh no.
Oh no, he on X
Oh,
Games.
no. Oh no, this is gonna end bad.
Oh fuck. It was almost in sync with that.
With the timer. The
Yeah.
clock.
I'm awake. Yeah, Diddy Kong has a double jump.
Wahoo! Ah, fuck yeah!
Did you ever watch Arrested Development? Have we ever talked about this?
I've only seen like, probably like half of the first season when it was like still airing.
Apparently, the 4th season when it came back, like the original version got messed up by they did a remix because apparently fans were like they didn't like it or they didn't feel like it was the same.
Because like from what I can understand, a lot of the actors couldn't be there on set together, so they had to like shoot around that. And so they eventually just did a bunch of reshoots where they had him like come back and actually be on set.
It killed also a lot of the jokes that they had done as a result of trying to deal with that. Because there were a lot of jokes that were around, like, because they couldn't get certain actors, but Jason Bateman was totally on board no matter what. So it was like Jason Bateman's character had to go around and go find the other people.
Yeah.
And it worked, because then there were like jokes that they were using and stuff, but then when they remixed it, they had to fucking like, they took away a lot of jokes and a lot of things, so it ruined a lot.
Apparently, it's like, good job, Netflix. Good job. Why you killed him?
There's always money in the banana man. There's always money in the banana man.
Oh, now I get what you're saying.
I'm just muttering because it's Arrested Development. It's funny to me. Does a backflip and he falls off of the tower and then he breaks all of his bones.
He becomes blue.
He becomes blue. Oh, you're talking about. I know what you're doing. The bias.
Something about him wanting to
Be the part of the Blue Man Group.
something Michael Cera and his cousin is weird.
There's so much to that show that's fun, but at the same time, it's one of those things like you kind of just have to watch it from like you just kind of have to watch it in spats, but they have to be consistent spats.
Watch it in spats.
If he spats ya, it's gonna spat.
Yeah, she spats.
Okay.
Give him a nice spat.
Okay, guys, we're done. It's been 5 hours. There's so much.
Damn. Oh, so much Donkey Kong.
Oof.
And we're not even halfway through.
About a third, honestly.
Oh,
But not that bad. We're done. So For all the people that watch the VOD on YouTube, hi. If it made it. Awesome. But that's where it ends for you guys on YouTube, so no more record.